Today we're diving into a winter train and then diving into the giant Santa. That's the plan. That's what we got going on. I'm excited to do it. Hopefully y'all are too. I am locked, loaded, and ready to go. Appreciate y'all being here and hanging out and all that. Let's see what else we can do. Before we get started here, we've had a lot of really incredible support for the Bookathon so far. We're at 84 books, and I'm here for 5 hours now. 5 hours on a Wednesday. So that's my claim to fame here. That's what we got going on. Everyone's building that Santa. I mean, 'tis the season, right? 'Tis the season to be jolly, you know? Hopefully you're doing well, Simpson. You were on the waiting screen and confused? Well, hopefully you're not confused now. All right, so the train is first, as decided by RC Maniac, who was the one who successfully funded that book delivery. We are 6 away from getting that next delivery for the St. Louis Children's Hospital in St. Louis, Missouri. Concentrate on my performance evaluation. Subliminally send me things I should put in it. Thanks. Put your... I don't know. I will subliminally go for it there. Thank you, Karen. All right. I got the actual camera working again, so we should be ready to rock and roll. Now I got it a little over the shoulder, a little bit, should be a little bit better here. Again, so this set I got when it first came out, and then this copy of the set that I have here is one that is sealed, and I can actually build it and not have it be destroyed by my cousins. So, the other version is like parts of it are gone, parts of it are, you know, hidden all over the place. So this one I got as a trade forever ago. So yeah, it works out pretty nicely. I'm excited to dive in and make it happen. So there we go. Let's see. Can you say 6, 7, 8, 9 for me, please? Okay. There you go. Congratulations. You got it. It's done. Okay. Now we're all ready to go. You're not supposed to read my mind. You're supposed to send me things subliminally, Bobo. Karen wants some subliminal messaging. Oh, boy. Hey, who else got snow today? We ended up getting snow. I went to my grandparents' house to grab this stuff, and they got a lot of snow, but they got like the pretty winter snow. They got the snow that like you want on Christmas Day. It's very nice. Very, very wholesome. A wholesome snow. And we got nothing down here, which is really rather unfortunate. But yeah. No snow, dry, cloudy day here. It finally stopped. It finally stopped. Well, that's great. At least I have a little bit of time to enjoy it, you know? Still had to go to school, though. Yeah. Well, now with school, you can do everything online. So it's like, why even bother having a snow day? It doesn't really matter, you know? Curious how this train is going to compare to the one we literally built yesterday. This one has less pieces, but it seems larger. So there might be a Lego's subliminal, you know, hiring the piece count for the sake of it kind of a deal, you know? Online learning during snow days doesn't do anything, so they stopped it. Interesting. Very interesting. Just because, like, kids are not focused? Is that what it is? Actually, I should move, let's see. Well, that was not... It's kind of what I wanted to do. I'll move it... right there? Right there is kind of good? Sure. Did you watch Stranger Things? You were hyped? I have watched all... I know. Timer there. I watched all the episodes. So now I am eagerly awaiting the ones releasing around Christmas and then New Year's. I tried for a half second to book not book a theater, but like get a ticket through AMC, because they're actually doing some showings of the finale in theaters, and they were all sold out like immediately. So yeah, so Volume 1 already dropped on the day before Thanksgiving. And then after that, it was... You know, now Volume 2 is going to be on, I think, on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I don't know. I hope... I honestly... I don't want to watch Stranger Things on Christmas Eve or Day. I want to watch Christmas movies. I'm not trying to, like, get scared or whatever. I don't know. And that's, like, a full commitment of stuff, too, right? Like, it messes with my whole flow of what I normally do. Like, you know, you have the Christmas tradition of going to the movies or whatever like that. Like, it totally messes with everything. So, you know, it's like Netflix finally learned, like, oh, we should have a more consistent release schedule of things instead of dropping the whole thing at once, right? So, I don't know. I'm very ready for it. I think it'll be good when it's all said and done. But, again, we got to wait until Christmas and New Year's Eve. Now. Did I enjoy what I watched? I've been keeping it vague just because of spoilers. This is definitely something you're going to want to watch. You know? I saw that set make the internet rounds. You know, there's just so many questions. And the biggest controversy that I can kind of get on board with, they have 4 seasons. This is the 5th season. And now there is a prequel play that was in the West End and now on Broadway. And a lot of people who have seen the Broadway show are like, oh, all of this, like literally all of this directly involves the play. Like, all of this. Like this, I know exactly what's going to happen because I saw the play. It's like, that's kind of lame. Like, when people have been waiting for it for so long, and now you have, I mean, the play as the thing that you got to go and watch and see, and like, you know, from what they have said, the play is not, like, it's a prequel. It's not required per se, but it is going to be, you know, something cool to watch. And like, I don't know. That to me is aggravating because I want the answers to what stuff are, and my feeds are all about Stranger Things theories and stuff, and a lot of them seem to make sense. Just logically going through it, so I can kind of tell where things are going to go. You know? Did you consider watching the finale in a theater? They are literally all booked. All the theaters closest to me, they were almost full. They had one theater showing them, and they were all booked or just not able to make happen, you know? Fallout's in 2 weeks. Yeah, I got to restart my Primetime membership. But yes, I've heard about that. For some reason, I thought it was launching in November. And I guess it kind of got pushed back for some reason. Game Awards are next Thursday. We don't really need to watch the Game Awards here, do we? We don't really got to do that, yeah? I remember not live streaming it. Nope. I remember not watching it last year, and I'm like, that's it would have been a waste of my time. Space Elbow, hello. So, you know. Not really something I'm super passionate about. Too many rated M games. Too many games I just don't care about. The only Game Awards I have been excited about was when Breath of the Wild got that DLC in 2017? I want to say 2 years ago, you made several people swear to not let you watch the Game Awards again. Well, I mean, I can watch it, just not live. Watch me for over 6 years. Thank you for putting your time into your channel. You're very welcome, Katie. I'm glad that you're here alongside me and see all the videos I've been doing. I am currently planning 2026, and we're going to be doing some even bigger and crazier stuff. I am super excited about it. I hope you and all of you are as well. We're going to do a 2025 in review at the end of the year, right before New Year's. And then also what we're going to do for 2026. And at least Kevin has gotten a little preview on some of the things. And I think it's definitely worth being excited about. So thank you very much. Speed King, hello. I'm a little tired, which is great because we have a 5-hour live stream happening today, apparently. But no, it's good. It's good. Tomorrow, Metroid Prime 4 comes out. And I have meetings all day long. 5 hours in this economy. Jacob, it's because so many people came together for donated books to children's hospitals this holiday season. And for every donated book, there's another 5 minutes added to the live stream. We had RC Maniac, who did a full hospital delivery of 30 books. So now I'm here for 5 hours. And we're 6 books away from completing another delivery. Watch the Game Awards for the musician dude and the orchestra for the game trailers and stuff, and for people in the chat to crash out. You're Giga Santa? Hey, RC Maniac said build the train first. And I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we're going to build the Santa after this. We got plenty of time. Hey, Game, how you feeling, man? I saw you put out the, I watched your Mario Kart video. And I'm like, oh, he didn't do his face cam. He must still be very sick. You can fall asleep on stream and make it easier to go through. That's kind of cheating. I'm not a fan of that, like subathons and stuff, you know. It's kind of cheating. If I'm sleeping or something, I would stop the timer and let it accumulate if people do stuff while I'm gone. It's interesting that Metroid is a first-person shooter now. Metroid was a side-scroller turned FPS for the Prime series specifically, and that's been a thing since probably before you were born. So that has been the case for a while. You might stream more than Beyond the Brick this year.
Uh-oh.
That was probably very loud, wasn't it? Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, man. I didn't use the face cam purely because it was very hot and distracted from the... Oh, I was so hot with this Australian summer. I'm sorry, winter we have. That's the thing. My grandfather will call me from Florida and be like, "Hey Brian, it's a nice 85 degrees over here. You take the car out for a spin so that way it doesn't freeze up in the garage for me." Like, all right, Phil, thanks. Yep, I'm gonna take the car for a spin. All right. How to summon Gigapet Pals. You got to keep trying. Hey, Dave, we got 5 hours for you to get the Gigapet Pals. 5 hours. You want to waste your channel points on the Gigapet Pals? Go for it. And the more donated books to the second Pro Gamers Guide Children's Bookathon, the longer I stay here. I guess it's an uncapped bookathon, so sweet Christmas. There you go. It's 90 degrees here and it's 10 a.m. Oh, my lobster's too buttery. My steak is too juicy. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, great heavens. My cake is too moist. There's too much money in my bank account. Moist. Thank you, Katie. See you soon. My sideburns are too... Your what? Your sideburns are too damp? Is that an Australian thing, dude? That's wild. Kevin, don't act like you know what he's saying. Come on. Who's got money in their bank account? LOL, I wish. And boy, do we know where it could go to exclamation donate. Why are the sides damp on my face? I don't know. Man, these questions, dude, I know. So anyways, 6 books until we complete a delivery to the St. Louis Children's Hospital. I got that link pinned at the top of the chat there. It's also in the active in the live stream chats there. Another successfully derailed live stream. That would have happened whether you were involved or not. All it takes is one person saying something stupid, and it's usually me. I'm usually the one being the Goomba. Can't believe I'm live streaming for 5 hours. Jacob, if you had to live stream for 5 hours, like, what would you do? Would you go back to playing Zelda? Like, what would happen? Like, how do you fill that time? This was your idea? Well, I didn't think RC Maniac would do that. I don't know. I don't have these ideas and assume that it's all going to work out. I mean, I hope it does. I can like plan for it to work out. I can take every precaution necessary. But like, it's up to y'all. It's really not up to me. You know, like that the Kickstarter for defeating trolls and stuff, I prepare as much as I can, but it ain't up to me, dog. You know, y'all press the buttons. Y'all do the thing. So Brian has an idea and hopes for the best. And spoiler alert, that's what everybody else does too. Don't let anybody else fool you. Even all these multi-billion-dollar companies, these people think they got it figured out. They're doing the same exact thing. That's the secret to the sauce that I've learned in my time of doing this as a full-time creator and getting a little bit older, a little bit wiser. Nobody knows what they're doing. Nothing's a guarantee. Everybody's riding off that same intuition that I got. So what makes me any different from them? It doesn't. So that's why you give it your all every single time. Nobody knows what they're doing. One of these days, I'm going to go on a nostalgia trip and spend all day playing Mario Kart, Wii, and Smash Melee. Ooh. Yo, here's hoping they add Smash Melee to Switch Online. Have it as part of the GameCube collection. Actually, Bobo, that'd make for a really great clip. That was a bar. That was a bar right there. That's what that was. That'd get at least 20 views on TikTok. See, like today, I have two choices. I can film the next Age of Imprisonment video, which would clearly get more views, or just film Mario Kart because it's fun. Well, if you... I know this is a little... how do I say this? I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but Mario Kart, I heard from other hashtag influencers that Mario Kart is a bad game. And so I don't think it's worth your time to do so. I think it's a waste. I think if it brings you joy, it's a waste of time. W advice. Speak blasphemy. Dude, I get those clickbait thumbnails in my my subscription feed. I'm like, what are people talking about? I have 120 hours of Mario Kart. I'm having a great time, dude. W words, every game is designed to be torn to shreds, reduced to atoms. Sidebar, whenever somebody comes into the Minecraft server, I'm sorry, into the Discord server, and they ask about the Minecraft server, my favorite reaction to somebody asking is the Thanos gif after in Endgame. He's like, gone, reduced to atoms, and it's him after he snaps the stones away. People are like, oh no, but really, where is it? I'm like, it's gone. Nintendo has forgotten about Mario. This doesn't look like Giga Santa. Well, we had RC Maniac do a full delivery of books to a hospital, so we kind of let him say, he said Twen, and now we have 5 hours, Roy. We have plenty of time. He's genuinely so narrow-minded. Excuse me, Jacob. If you want to name drop me, I would certainly hope that you would do it in my own chat. Come on now. You know, I haven't gotten involved in a controversy. Maybe I should. You know, shake up the dust a little bit. Shake up the dust. You have? Yeah, not a big one though. I could DM you if you want. I think you told me this. I think you might have tea spilt with me. Maybe. Not recently. Listen, I keep my nose out of it, dude. Listen. I'm at the point right now in my career where people are like, "Oh, Brian's doing a lot of really cool stuff. Have fun." And then he just goes. And I'm like, "Hey guys, would you like..." No, the Jang Bricks thing, that's not a controversy. I mean like an actual controversy, you know? Can you please shout out me, Declan, for your being a biggest fan? Well, your name is Kelly, and you're asking me to shout out Declan. So Declan Kelly Garmin Gaming, that should be the name. Declan Kelly, Jelly Declan Kelly Garmin Gift. This and if you want a shout out, all you gotta do is buy a book. Buy a book to be donated to Toys for Tots, or in this case, the St. Louis Children's Hospital in St. Louis, Missouri. Exclamation donate. You should get more views. I should, you know what? Actually, Zach, let's start a controversy. We got 5 hours to fill. 4.5. Let's start a controversy. Zach M. Rutledge. Zach M. Rutledge, fellow collaborator, Lego content creator, one of the only people in the world to buy the Death Star. Sponsored by Light My Bricks. Okay. I went to Disneyland with him. And he tier 1 subbed here. He accused me of view botting. That's the perfect sound effect. Can you believe that? He said BricksOBrian is a fraud. Thank you, RC, for the Giga No Bot. I can't believe he publicly did that. Publicly. He didn't name. First of all, he didn't say my name, but he said what he said. I'm talking. He said, at least I'm not view botting. Hi, Brian. Like it was. He commented on the view botting. RC, it was any defamatory comment is directed to me. He said about view botting, and then he went right into talking about me. And I can only assume that means he was talking about me. So full of yourself. This is all about me. No, I do know who it was directed toward. It was directed toward me. I can't believe it. Especially during the holiday season. I'm here building, not Giga Santa. I technically lied. Okay, I'm a liar. I admit it. I admit it. I'm a liar. I'm a fraudster. I'm a clown. I get it. I get it. But for Zach to do that to me publicly during the holiday season, deplorable. We already knew this. I always tell Haley the world doesn't revolve around her, and because it revolves around you. Set number is 10254. Kelly/Declan. We love you, Brian. We have your back. Thank you very much, Iridic wife. I was going to make a sarcastic comment, but I'm like, I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like being mean to a Riddick wife. I did that once and then I felt bad. Dude, who can I start a scandal with? How much did it cost you? So you missed the origin story. So I got this and the Santa's Workshop from my grandparents' basement. I got this as part of a trade. And this train and the workshop are actually the two sets in my reconstruction effort. Oh, the bots! Oh, not the Lego set, the bots! Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Lego. Oh. a lot of Ethereum and Bitcoin. For some reason, they only take Doge. I don't know why. The gas fees. Captain Panda, hello. Yeah, A-game, 30 bucks and you'll show me. I would love to start some drama. Who, like, not something that's cancelable, but, you know, nothing heinous. I'm not talking like an actual, you know, but just something to get people talking. Let's film a Zelda collab video, and then I'll say you made me do it because you have some dirt on me. Ooh, I can gaslight Mr. A-game. W. I love this player. You know, those Australians, they got some good ideas. Occasionally. RC Spaceport is your #1 fan of 2025 VIP treatment. Brian's doing Minecraft full-time 2026. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Throw my community against each other. Everyone comes for you. More views, more books sold. It's for the kids. Think of the children. Bro is locked in. Think of the children. Exactly. This guy's a professional. Have you heard the rumors for the Switch 2 Animal Crossing in the works? No. I know they're doing a patch for the game. Every 5 books, Brian eats a final boss level 4. How about... Listen, I have plenty in the cabinet. Actually, I got a lot left. Are you going to be playing Animal Crossing New Horizon because of the 3.0 update? I wasn't necessarily planning on it. To me, that Animal Crossing update was not enough to want to come back or start a new island. But the idea of it is cool. The backlog is long. We have a big backlog. Huge backlog. Tremendous backlog. One of the biggest backlogs you've ever seen. Brian never wants to eat that candy again. I literally have him in the cabinet. Have a fantastic rest of your night, Mr. A-game. See you soon. Talk to you soon. I will say, before you head out, one of the things I want to do in 2026 is a sneak preview for the people. More collabs. More collabs of different kinds. And you're on the hit list, Jacob. Get ready. Get your people ready. It's going down. Thanks, man. We have 3 books added to the bookathon. That's from Amanda. Shout out to Amanda. Lower your volumes or don't. Yeah. And that's another 15 minutes added to today's timer. Thank you, Amanda. Up to 87 books and up to 4.5 hours back up to it. The total duration for today's live stream is 5.5 hours. Thank you, Aridic and wife. Thank you so much for doing that. And those are going to be going to the St. Louis Children's Hospital in St. Louis, Missouri at 90 books. That'll be the 3rd complete delivery for Pro Gamers Guide. 2nd ever Children's Bookathon. Much appreciated there. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much. Obviously, everybody has a lot of stuff going on during the holiday season, and nobody knows that well, actually, a lot of people know that very well, including me. So, you know, everybody does what they can. And whether you are treating yourself, friends, family, hosting a party, or volunteering, or even kicking in a book here, all that makes the difference in bringing a little bit of holiday joy this season. A big emphasis for me. I kind of had dreams about this. This is weird. Like actual dreams, not like hallucinations, but like wanting to be a more holly jolly kind of person, or at least embody the Christmas season a bit more, because there's so many reasons to be negative. There's so many reasons to be pessimistic. You know, there's no shortage of that. If you turn on the news, if you go on the internet, if you doom scroll, if you whatever, there's plenty of reasons to not want to get involved and not whatever. And although, you know, a lot of the holidays are, some people, it's centered around just buying a bunch of random stuff and doing this and doing that. The point of Christmas is to celebrate time with loved ones, really, truly. I'm not just saying that as a, you know, a hokey pokey kind of a thing. Legit. You know, it is about making it happen. Is that lurkbait I keep hearing? Is it like the kuplung? Do you mean like a kuplung? Oh, that's my email coming through as my notification that we got a book contribution. And there's another one from RC Spaceport. Thank you, RC, for the contributed book there, up to 88. Great Scott. And another 5 minutes added to the timer. Thank you, Mr. RC Spaceport, bringing it up to 88 books per bookathon. Wowie zowie. Thank you very much, sir. So I guess y'all can hear my notification for when stuff goes off. Interesting. And then, yeah, even if you're not able to contribute to the bookathon, if you go to that same link, you can get some free downloadable coloring pages. Just toss in your email, and they get sent right to you. So obviously not everybody is able to contribute and do whatever. But, yeah. I kept checking my day job chat because that's the same point. I thought I was going crazy. No, that's me, you know. Way past my bedtime by the time the live stream is over. Well, you don't have to stay, all right? You certainly do not have to do that. So. And it sounds like we have another book that came through. That's from Space Hobo. Thank you, Space. Up to 89. And another 5 minutes to our timer. One more book away from completing the delivery to the St. Louis Children's Hospital, Mr. Space _ Hobo, the spaciest of the hobos that exist anywhere at any time. The intergalactic. Can we get the intergalactic hobo for 2026? Multiversal hobo? I would be down. Thoughts on Ninjago Legacy 2026? You are asking the exact wrong person. I regrettably have zero interest. The Great Hobo Awakening, yes. Do you remember your 2016 Minecraft play? This playthrough is almost 10. This playthrough is going to be 10 years old. Can you believe that? Start a fake cult. It's called the Lego Cult. That's called the Lego Ambassador Network, my guy. That's called the LAN. Ouch. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not up to snuff on it. I wish I was, but Ninjago was... It landed right there in my dark ages, and that's that. So, sorry about that. You're my childhood YouTuber, man? Well, I'm your teen or adult YouTuber now. Well, no, that sounded. Okay. I'm here for you regardless of what age or background. Shut up, Lindsay. I'm here for you at whatever. Shut up, Manster. Shut up. Whatever age, whatever time you end up watching, I am here for you. Everyone shut up. Man, we're here trying to deliver these books to kids. We're one book away from another full delivery. Come on. Get your heads out of the gutter. Thoughts on any 2026 reveals? I am very excited for the DeLorean, the Lightning McQueen, the Creel House. I don't know if it's a day one because $300 is not cheap. Sweet Christmas. Here we go. A must answer question from Mr. Kevin Hinkle. Uh-oh. Kevin for the win, changing the subject and everything here. We're actually going to get to that right after this ad on Twitch. But if you're watching on YouTube, then you will receive no interruption here. If a Lego product designer offered to hide an Easter egg for Pro Gamer's Guide in a future set, what would you want and in what kind of set? With a must-answer question. We'll answer this question right after a word from our sponsors. Well, they're not really my sponsors. I should have my own ads. More sponsorships in 2026, for sure. We'll answer all that and more right after a word from our sponsors. Chilling by the fireplace with my dog? Way to show off, bro. I'm very jealous. Do you know how much I would pay to not be live streaming and chilling with next to a dog right now? Yeah, I gotta lower the intensity of the lights. There was a setting suggested, whatever. Anyways, what's your Spotify Wrapped if you have it? Mine is all chalked because I use Spotify for the live stream playlist, like what you're hearing right now, exclamation playlist. So I don't have an actually accurate Wrapped. Like, I don't have two separate accounts for the Wrapped, so I haven't even looked at it. I don't even bother. G-Boy, hello. Oh, I guess it's not on YouTube. It should be. At some point. It does work there. But if you want to listen to my playlist, I use it for all my live streams. I don't get dinged for anything. And you can use it for study or work or going for a walk or whatever. I use it all the time for a lot of my stuff. So feel free to give it a listen if you'd like to there. The second winter train of the week is being worked on. We have 4.5 hours to go for a total of 5.5, almost 6 hours for the live show here today. So thank you again for your support and being here. The Giga Santa will be after this, which I think we are getting both done so far. But then with more books contributed, the longer I'm here. I guess it's an uncapped bookathon. We have another week and a half to go. Thoughts on no Mario minifigs? I like what they've done with Mario so far. I do want minifigs. Based on what we saw from the leaks of the interactive figures, I think if they were going to do Mario minifigures, it'd be like that. Interactive minifigures that could, go a little bit further than what they've kind of already done, Do you have any pets? No, I wish I did. I travel just enough that I would have to put the pet in a kennel too frequently, and I feel like it wouldn't be a good life for the pet, dog, cat, or otherwise, if I had one. So anyways. The must-answer question from Kevin is, if a Lego designer offered to hide a sticker Easter egg for Pro Gamer's Guide, the book series, in a future Lego set, what would you want and in what kind of set? This is kind of an easy answer. Unfortunately for Kevin, because I know he likes the in-depth answers. I would love to have, if they were to ever do a city modular library, to add a copy of the book into the library. You know, you could have it literally like the little mini books that we have here. You could do something like that and have a book in the library and do it like the minimalist version, like what we see on the art, like basically what Cuddles has in the bottom right-hand corner. You have that, and that'd be pretty cool. The first book? Yeah, the first book. We do the first book. Or, I mean, whatever at the time would be the best-selling, which right now would be the first book. Just because we have more copies printed of it and stuff, too. Other than that, if there were another kind of Easter egg, another kind of Easter egg. I know, I'm sorry, Riddick wife. I know it is contagious. Another kind of Easter egg. Well, you can't do it in a licensed set. You can't do it in like a Mario set. So it has to be in, it'd have to be a Lego City. Lego City. Gonna need that 16 ounces of hot chocolate again. Or just a lot of Coke Zero. And water. I did a podcast with Zebra Gamer, yes. No, you know what I would want? If they were ever to come out with a revamp of like a pirate theme, I want like I want a parrot mold with a stud on top of the parrot, so you can put accessories on him, and then a purple pirate hat. Because it'd be adventure mode Polly from defeating trolls. That would be the ultimate. That'd be really, really cool. So that's officially the must answer question there. Either library modular, or we would do the green parrot with the purple hat. Stepping on my audio setup, I got a Rodecaster. Ooh. Yeah, let me know how it goes for you, man. I am now deeply ingrained in Elgato and do not want to change anything. So bless your heart for wanting to exit that ecosystem or try something new. Learning from Mr. Rutledge for sure on that professional audio quality there. Were you sad that that Mr. Zebra Gamer left YouTube? I was shocked, first of all. I was certainly shocked, and, you know, as somebody who's talked to him, obviously on camera, but also behind the scenes, I have known that he has been very content with what he's put out into the world for a little while. And if you look at what he's done as a career, you know, he's focused a most of everything on long form gaming videos, right? And he stuck to it. And between every other platform and every other thing, you know, that was his thing, and he stayed locked in on that. And with that level of, like, I guess doing something, there's only so much of that you can do, I feel like, before you're like, all right, well, I want to innovate, or I want to do something different, which is really why, you know, Pro Gamer's Guide is what it is. Like, I've always been a writer of some kind. I've always appreciated bringing stories to life through my videos, through the live streams and podcasts, and then I can share those stories in whatever way I can, right? And Pro Gamer's Guide, my book series, is a natural evolution of that, right? It's like you take all these inside jokes, these life lessons, these characters, and you put it into a book series that can live beyond me. And I'm always that kind of guy to, like, you know, let's experiment with this idea. It's a 24-hour Minecraft YouTube live stream. Let's do Stand Up to Cancer charity stuff. Let's do Starlight, and I'll go to St. Jude, and I'll do this, and I'm pitching my own show to network executives, right? And Zebra, in the best way, had always stayed in his stride of doing the gaming video thing and kept locking in on that. And so with anybody, if you don't have a affinity to, like, branch out and do more, you're just like, all right, I'm good, I'm out. And then that's it. Where me, for example, y'all are stuck with me. Move mountains. I will throw it all on the line to keep doing this. Even on the days when I don't feel like doing it, the days where I want to crawl up into a ball and sleep all day, where, like, and I have a lot of those days, trust me, but I counteract that every single time because I love what I do. And that pushes me further than the feeling of not wanting to do anything. And I have a lot left that I want to do. And maybe for him, he's good, you know? Do you happen to know what he's doing now? I don't know. And that's his business. And so I messaged him and I said, hey, are you good? He said, yep, I'm great. Actually, better than I've ever been. I'm like, okay, well, if you need anything, I'm here, whatever. And, you know, he said, well, now I leave all the kids to you, Brian. They're your responsibility. As kind of a joke, but also seriously. It's up to you to entertain them now. I'm like, oh, all right. So you literally streamed 2 different live streams after your car crash? True. That's very true. And, you know, part of that is obviously a bit of burnout and wanting to stay consistent in whatever, right? But I love what I do. And that's why it's so difficult to be like, okay, I got to slow down, because I just enjoy it that much. And there's a lot of people who do this because of the money or the ego or the fame or the free Lego or the free games or the free trips and whatever. Like, if you give me $1 million right now, I have 1,000 things that I want to greenlight and put out into the world for all of you. And for the new people who don't know who I am yet or what we do yet, which are plenty of people, you know. I got a lot left that I want to do. That 2026 list, it's not small. It's not small. So, you know, by you being here, I'd hope you'd feel like, wow, you can, like, thinking back even to like 2022, how different life is and how much things have grown and changed and evolved, and it's wild. Like, things are radically different, and I choose to see it in all the best ways possible. So, y'all are stuck. Phoenix, hello. 89 books, crazy. 1 book away from a complete delivery, and then we close in on 100. You're very welcome, Declan. What should I make for dinner, Brian? Is it cold where you are right now? That's going to impact the answer. Books, animated TV show, or plushies, video game demo, so many things. Network, TV show, sort of a deal. It's cool, wet, rainy, foggy. I feel like it's a mac and cheese night. How are we feeling about some mac? Yeah? Not a bad idea, hey? I'm full of great ideas. Now, it obviously depends what level of mac and cheese you go with, but... Cheddar broccoli mac and cheese for lunch. Ooh. Ooh. Mac and cheese with sausage and broccoli. Ooh. Sprinkle of bacon on top. Ooh. Delish. How about disappear? Hello. Yeah, you can zhuzh up the mac. Sounds like a song. Zhuzh up the mac. I don't know why. Anyways. There's your life lesson with BricksOBrian. Here's your deep insight into the mind of a Saudi Arabian superstar. Anybody else have a must-answer question? We got 4.5 hours to go unless more donated books come in. We got plenty of time. You want to ask me all sorts of questions? You go ahead. You want to ask me a must-answer question? Any question? 10 books, I'll do it. Any question. Literally any question. No holds barred. Nothing. We'll do it. Whatever. Anything? Sure. Anything. This is still the front train car? Dude. I feel like I've been building this for 5 hours. Do I still get veto rights? Unless it's like a really like no one's gonna do it. How many teaspoons of water in the Atlantic Ocean? Oh, it's gonna be some dad joke and I'm gonna have to ban you, Lego with Fozzie. Oh, you're gonna say some joke. You're gonna say some joke. It's not gonna be as funny as you think it is. I'm gonna have Beth ban you. Go ahead. What? What? What do you want to say? What do you want to say? How many teaspoons of water are in the Atlantic Ocean, Fonzie? How many? I said any question, but that doesn't mean I have to keep you in the chat. I can still ban you. I just want to ban somebody. Who wants to get banned? Actually, I wouldn't even do the banning. It'd be Lindsay. Do you still play Fortnite? No, I don't. Super Mario Star. He made the top fan list. I'll take one for the team. See? Nathan's a G. Look at that. He's a professional. He's number 3 for 20. It's not in order. It's not in numerical order. It's just a hodgepodge. Kevin, I love that you're like, I don't even watch these live streams. And you've been here for what? An hour and a half? The whole time? Hello? I don't even go here. I don't play Fortnite because every time I play Fortnite with y'all, it ends up being so many people that want to play and I get stressed out. Too many people want to play. People keep spamming invites. It's always chaos. You made dinner and I'm drawing Krampus now. Ooh. A Krampus drawing. While I have however many y'all are here, exclamation Instagram to get in on the giveaway for these 2 Lego exclusive promos here, the Space and Dragon Adventure Rides. These are exclusive to Canada and Asian markets, so you could not get these stateside. These I got as promos from Bricks in the 6. So, I want to pay it forward to all of y'all with all the support for the bookathon there. So go ahead and follow the prompt on the caption, and good luck. Give more people a chance to enter in. We had a lot of people last night. A lot of people from Instagram on the stories and stuff. A lot of people contributed books, so I thought it was really fitting to host the giveaway there and give those people a chance, you know? And there's probably going to be more coming out of Instagram in 2026 from me as well. Getting back into the swing of like all the content things, because, you know, I've been obviously live streaming and I love it. But I am, as I've said for previous years, but I think I mean it more seriously this year, forecasting less travel right now. So we'll see. They killed the bus driver. You abandoned him. I know. I heard about that, man. Crazy. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay. Have you watched Robot Chicken, Star Wars 1, 2, and 3? No, I've seen the Family Guy one, though. I've seen Blue Harvest years ago. Years ago. Your Minecraft playthroughs are my childhood. Well, I'm glad. That makes me feel good. Minecraft has to be on the menu for 2026. Hello, Doucette Family TV. Brian, why do you have the best mod team? Do you want a serious answer? Because I can give you one, or I can give you a funny answer. Which one do you want? Do you want a funny answer or you want a serious answer? I can give either. We got plenty. We can do both. We say something dark side every day in our house. Yeah. Serious answer? The serious answer as to why I have the best mod team. Janarius, hello. The reason why I have the best moderation team is because of a few reasons. Number one, we facilitate a really good environment here. And that's because the mission statement of what I want... Andy, you're interrupting my wholesome moment! You're interrupting my wholesome moment! Dark Side Rabbit! Why are you interrupting me? Anyways. Don't interrupt me again, Andy. You stay over in Ireland. Stopping by for a minute before the Rockefeller tree lighting. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy the tree lighting. I wish I was there. Can you wait 6 hours for me to get there? Actually, I'll still be live streaming. Enjoy your time. That's wonderful. Brick and Nick here. Love you, Ryan. Oh, you're in Ireland. Oh, Nick is doing everything except live streaming. Ha ha ha. This man wins Lego Masters and he just gallivants across the globe. Simon's there too? Oh. We're in London, actually. And you stay there. I appreciate you not inviting me to that trip. I don't want to. I want to stay home. I want to stay home so bad. No, I like. It's all great. How long you're there for? What? 5 days? It's a fairly quicker trip. Where have you been? He's been literally traveling everywhere, dude. Him. Like, it's been nonstop. If you think I've had it nonstop, he's had it nonstop. There's a whole lore that actually Darkside Rabbit, Simon, Nick are like, it's a whole like secret society. It's a whole secret society that I don't talk about because it's not a secret. It's just like not relevant to what I do. But anyways, enjoy the trip. Thank you for stopping by. Brian got sidetracked from our praise. Well, because these jingle bells over from London decided to pop in and say hello, which is great. Not there in person. You're watching it on TV. Oh. Okay, so the reason I have the best mods, number one, is because we facilitate a really good vibe here. That is because we have a clearly defined mission statement of what we do here. The reason that we do what we do is to bring a source of positivity and engagement and just overall presenting a good place to meet other people, to hang out, to share the things that you're passionate about without being that toxic positivity, which is so easy to come across, right? Got any secret second accounts you go waltzing around Twitch with? No, I only have one account. I don't use any other accounts. I'm a firm believer in like sticking to one account, and I don't have different accounts for different purposes and stuff. So that's number one. Number two, my mods, I do not accept moderation applications and stuff because I really, truly, 100% believe !mod. I'll wait for it. Those who seek power do not deserve it, and those who deserve it do not seek it. And most of the people that are in my circles of creators and whoever, most people have mods and do stuff. J Shock Blast, no, you can't be a mod! No! Go back to playing Lego Marvel Superheroes. Please don't make me a mod. Lindsay said that too, yet here she is. Hi, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. I know the pain. I said for you. Okay, so I believe most people who ask to be a moderator or seek out that sort of control, not power, but control. A lot of people want control of a situation. They want that control. And the point of being a moderator on Twitch, YouTube, a community in general, control, like this is not a place to like have that. The moderation team should be a reflection of the community, and our community is made up of funny, passionate, opinionated, that you know, it's young adults, it's parents.
Damn, bro, it's kind of busting respectfully.
See, boy, I'm trying to say nice things about your mom. Be quiet. And it should all be a reflection of what I'm trying to facilitate here, and I truly believe it is. We have people who are okay, we get it, very analytical, very creative, who are very resourceful, people who, oh my goodness, Megams. The mods are also slightly annoying, so it's also a reflection of the community. It's a little bit of all that. But it's a reflection of who I am and the vibe I'm trying to facilitate here. Only slightly annoying, yes. So, and I select all the mods based on, you know, not clear characteristics. I'm sorry, not a clear definition. There is no form. I will not open up a form for being a moderator or whatever, right? Slightly
Thank
annoying,
you
which is
so
a
much
reflection of
for
the
all
community here. I'm
fun,
pretty annoying.
But now it's done.
There's a lot of people who think I'm annoying, probably. I don't pay attention to them, but, you know. Like, that's really what it is. And, you know, I have picked all the moderators for one reason, or for all different reasons. And, you know, in any other reality, you know, someone like Kevin would be a moderator because I've met him personally in real life dozens of times and we collaborate on the books and stuff, but he's not a mod guy. No. You know, it's not because we're friends or, you know, there's no clear guidelines. And that is intentional. It's not a job application. You know, if I'm looking for an editor, there's definitely an application process, but to represent and reflect the community in a moderation role, there's no clear characteristic. I just got to have a good feeling about it. And I've made mistakes. Trust me, I've made mistakes for sure. Not in just, you know, picking those people, but also in life, and you learn from it, and the vibe changes, you know? So that's the long-winded answer. It's because everybody brings something different to the table. Y'all are handpicked. Y'all are passionate, caring, and then there's Anthony's. And then there's Anthony. Speaking of, just to switch topics from there, we have another contributed book. That's from Zant. We had Mr. Zach M. Rutledge appear from the shadows after making defamatory comments about me with viewbotting, trying to make good on it. $90, y'all! There we go! I heard what you said about me, Zach. I heard what you said. Oh, man. Thank you, Zach, for the additional contributed book to the Bookathon. No buts. No buts. We playing Metroid tonight? Hey, we have 90 donated books, so this seems like a good scandal to kick off 2026. It is indeed. So now that 90 books are here, the St. Louis Children's Hospital will be receiving a full delivery of books this holiday season. And now we have the next hospital up on deck, y'all. Our next location, we're going to do Toys for Tots in Middlesex County here in Massachusetts. So I reached out to Toys for Tots directly, like the main, you know, office, whatever, back in September. And they asked me to correspond to my local chapter, which, you know, or one of the local chapters. So Toys for Tots, for those that don't know, you've probably seen the bin at a grocery store, a car dealership, a hospital, a Best Buy, or whatever. But they accept physical toy donations throughout the holiday season. Starting in October is when they really kick out. And they are operated by the Marine Reserves. So it is a cause that has ties to Disney from all these years ago. Disney was actually the company that made the original logo for Toys for Tots, the train. And because we have this kind of train motif with the Bookathon, it kind of worked out really nice. It wasn't us copying it. It was literally just like, you know, a cool idea. So basically what we would do is drop off the books to a drop-off location or have them picked up directly from me. And those get distributed to kids in the local Massachusetts area. And if you want to make a toy donation of any kind to your local chapter, you can go to that link that Lindsay put in the chat right there. New and wrapped toys of any kind is what they will accept. And that's where we're going next for the Bookathon. So thank you again, everybody, for your support. And this is actually one of the only locations that's local to me that we are doing the Bookathon for. So, you know, try to, like I was talking about before, represent the community by sending out these books to all different hospitals and charitable causes across the country. But this one is literally very close to home. So there we go. Just gonna do... Bam. Right there. Toys for Tots. We'll add this specific area. We'll do Massachusetts. How about that? Toys for Tots, Massachusetts. That makes sense. Cool. All right. So there's that. New and unwrapped. Oh, okay. Unwrapped in the sense of don't wrap them like presents. I meant like new sealed. You can't give them used toys. Give them new inbox toys. Unwrapped. Don't wrap them in gift wrap. Basically. There we go. Watch you since 2018. Love watching with my dad. About to go to college next year, so thanks for being a big part of my childhood. You're very welcome, G-Man Tiger. More videos coming soon. We're not stopping, and neither are y'all with the Bookathon, because we have another donated book coming in from Wish Upon a Star Productions. We'll go with that. Thank you very much for the book. 91. And another 5 minutes added to the timer. We are going to be going until 4 o'clock in the morning. You heard it here first, y'all. Heard it here first. 4 o'clock in the morning. Wowie zowie. Thank you very much for the contribution there. That's 91 so far. That was me. Zaora, thank you very much. At this rate, we could do Metroid at midnight. But I plan on picking up a physical copy tomorrow. When am I going to pick that up? I got meetings all day tomorrow. I got stuff happening. No, I could go early in the morning. Well, I'll probably want to sleep. I don't know. We'll see. I will pick it up tomorrow, and then Friday we're doing Metroid Prime 4. Beyond. Here. That's what we're doing here. So thank you again for that contributed book, Zaora. 91 books. Will we hit 100 tonight? We are on the path. So feel free to ask any other serious questions. We got plenty of time for it, dude. This could be a 13-hour live stream. So I've never done a subathon before, and that is intentional, because generally we've had really cool stuff happen outside of a subathon kind of environment, right? But, you know, I guess this is kind of the closest thing to it, but it's tied to books and sending it out to different children's hospitals, so I think it's a pretty cool cause. Gonna be playing Metroid tonight, maybe in VC, hoping for a non-controversial 8 out of 10 game. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's good, you know. You've seen subathons last months. I've seen people do subathons and then they'll like stop for the day, and I'm like, that's not how that works. It's generally not how that works. I don't think that's how that goes. But okay. Cheaters. I've also seen people do the subathon timer and then they'll sleep on or off camera. And it's like, that's cheating. And they'll let the timer run. It's like, no, come on. Like, if I ever did that, like, if we seriously got to the point where, like, that happened, I would stop the timer and either sleep or, like, I don't know. I haven't gone that far. Let's not get that far. That's why some last months, yeah, no. No. Gotta burn the timer. Sub counter just stops between streams. It's just called streaming, my friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it kind of loses the value of it, you know? If anything, if we happen to go like 24 hours, however long, I don't know. I think it being impromptu is actually like more fun. That's kind of more fun to me. I would almost rather have that intentionally. Like that would be more memorable to me. Not saying that I want that tonight, but like, anyways. My Twitch recap is cooked, man. A lot of Asmongold, yeah. Metroid is soon. I remembered it was December, but not when in December. Yeah, early. Guess who's back, party people, dude? just coming back for seconds, eh? We have successfully funded the third book delivery, Jacob. The people are excited. And now we're up for Toys for Tots in Massachusetts. Enjoy the tree lighting there. Get my sideburns ready. I'm number 2, though. W. Thanks, man. Get my sideburns ready. A controversy? Yo. Get the controversy ready, my guy. Have a good night, Awesomus. I am so ready for the controversy. So ready. Zach's here. Did you confront? I did confront him. I confronted him. And he said, "Ooh, that's not what I said." But Zach says a lot of things, you know? I missed it? Yeah, you did. Too busy. What's I did nothing. Let's go. The controversy. What is it? The paste. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Zach, we've agreed. Mr. A Game is going to start or we're going to start a controversy against you. That's going to be the beef. That's going to be the fillet. Big beef. You know, I'm blindly siding with Brian. Mr. A Game in favor of viewbotting? That's the controversy. Bam. Nailed it. All my gifted subs ran out. All you got to do is tune in, dude. All you got to do is tune in. You want beef? I'll go get my cow, my friend. I want to have a friend who goes by Big Beef. You know? I feel like some people just have a friend named Big Beef. Shows up at Thanksgiving. Name change coming in 2026. Zach Big Beef Rutledge. Oh. That does not have a ring to it. That does not have a ring to it, dude. I see the merch. The merch. Big Beef. It's the whole cow instead of the whole hog. And not big buns, big beef. Dude, I don't know if I ever told you this, Zach. When I had a layover from what was it? What trip was I on? GCX. And I went to Boathouse and I got the filet mignon sliders with roasted potatoes on the side. And before anybody comments, the filet sliders were not crazy expensive. They weren't. But like, it was the most delicious thing I've had all year. I don't know if you've ever had it, but that was, I probably mentioned it before. It's so good. It's literally like filet on like 2 butter roll buns, a little bit of sauce on it. Dude. Ow! Yeah, it is. Oh, if you need like a solid lunch, you know, it was a little sad. I got the table for one, but I didn't have anybody with me. It was a layover day. I went and saw Fantastic Four, got my popcorn, and then went to Boathouse to get those filet sliders. And it was like, I think it might have been the best day of my life. It might have been the best day of my life, dude. I think that's the American dream. Disney, steak, and movies. I think that's the American dream. But the sliders were not that expensive. I was very surprised. I'm like, oh, wow. I mean, at least comparative to food prices around here, right? And for how much food they gave, I was like very full. It was so good. And I'm excited because we have
Big Beef Rutledge. That could work. Welcome to Big Beef and Toast, live the unfiltered Lego podcast coming 2026.
Cuddles. We don't need Big Beef Rutledge live. No. Project Incursus, you arrived at the absolute worst time. We were talking about my buddy being called Big Beef. Welcome, Raiders, into the Brick City. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by BricksOBrian here on Twitch and across the internet. I am currently building a Lego winter train and having a fundraiser to deliver copies of my children's book to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts this holiday season. Every donated book is another 5 minutes added to the timer, and now we are live streaming for 6 hours tonight. So thank you all for choosing to raid into here. We have Andromeda and Mr. Project Incursus and many other raiders here, Crag and Iron Pizza. I actually met this gentleman at TwitchCon. We were at the train was going by, the infamous San Diego trains. We're going through this the whole setup, the whole rigmarole. And we're like, oh, what do you do? And then it was a whole conversation. It was great. So thank you for raiding. Let me know what you were up to tonight, but obviously take care of yourself and do whatever it is you got to do with your post live streaming world. You've left the people in good hands tonight. I will take care of them by building some Lego and not talking about Big Beef unless you want me to. So thank you for that. Lots of good stuff happening. And if anybody, Raiders or otherwise, is interested in contributing a book and adding 5 minutes to tonight's timer, ! Donate. You can go ahead and check out that page. And even if you don't care about any of that, you can get some free coloring pages by signing up for the email list. StarCraft tonight. Just got to head off to grab some food and such. Take care of the lurkers. I certainly will. Thank you very much. No, not big. There's no Big Beef, banana bean. Sorry. Lego's fun. We have the floral arrangements that we have to build. The botanical collection. Ooh, that is definitely a worthwhile set of Lego there, man. They got a lot of really cool stuff. And thank you for the follow. We keep anonymous follows on, so feel free to continue to say something if you want to. But yeah, we build a lot of Lego here. We do a bit of gaming, a lot of gaming. But tonight, yeah, it's chill Lego night, mostly because the people enjoy it. And I enjoy it. Gives us a lot of time to talk about what we do and all that. So, yeah. Mostly cars and a couple flowers. Oh, that's sweet. Well, if you're interested, there is an entire community of Lego builders here in the brick building category. My good buddy here, Mr. Big Beef Rutledge. He is a partnered Twitch Lego live streamer. He's actually currently building, he's built the $1,000 Lego Death Star and is now installing a custom light kit. Custom Lego light kit for that set. So if you want to follow along that journey, Zach is moderately more entertaining, significantly more disturbing than me. if you go to his channel and you either witness or partake in gifting him 5 subs on Twitch, you will either regret it or it will be an awakening. I am on the regret side of things, so proceed at your own risk. Thank you for the follow, Andromeda. Nick is the only one that builds Lego, and he doesn't even live stream. Too busy in London. I know what they're in London for. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, y'all feel free to exclamation drop or fish or whatever. Whatever y'all want to do. We got 4 hours left. Again, every contributed book adds another 5 minutes to the timer in what I guess is an uncapped bookathon. Noob, have a good rest of your night. As of right now, we're going till midnight. So far, we're ending at midnight on the dot. So, here we go. Crazy. Who else is picking up Metroid Prime 4 Beyond tonight? I'll be picking up a physical copy tomorrow. By the time this stream is over, we're all going to be big beef. Big beef. I gotta be up kind of, not really early tomorrow, but I have a few meetings. Multi-billion-dollar deals. That's the one part about being a creator as you are continuing to develop and grow. It's more times than meetings, which I'm not a fan of. Just had a turkey burger here, no beef. Ooh. Have you tried the Beyond Burgers and stuff? I actually have those in the freezer. I gotta buy some. Actually, no, I have bread in there. I have bread of some kind, but not a fan. I'm a fan. I cook them on the Foreman grill. Yeah, man. That's the ticket. That's probably very loud. I'm sorry. I'm a fan of those. I'll find all different ways to kind of prepare them. You just make it out to be a really cool. I don't know. Try something different. Now we're assembling the front of the train. This is so in depth. First time doing a turkey burger, and I have to say it was a 4 out of 10, a bit dry. Yeah, it's easy to mess up turkey. And the typical ways of moistening it usually require a bit too much butter or a bit too much care. And, you know, if you're not paying attention to it close enough, it just all dries out. It's kind of funky. And that's why I like the Beyond ones, is because they don't really dry out. Or nearly as fast, I should say. Alright, so we're working on, I think, the coal car now. So this is done. This looks way more Christmassy than the other one. I mean, obviously the red and the green and the gold, right? Like this is a Christmas train. This is amazing. Big fan. Big fan. For any other lurkers that are there, or from the Raiders, if you want a chance to win a Lego promo bundle, we have 2 of these adventure rides that are up for giveaway on my Instagram. Exclamation Instagram, or just look me up on Instagram or see it in my profile. You can see those and potentially win one. No cheese, though? Yeah. Cheese would be the killer for me, man. I'm a cheese guy. Big cheese. We got big beef. We got big cheese. I am the guy that's like, give me all of the Parmesan, all the mozzarella. You're in the wrong in the wrongness. Well, he's not trying to lose weight. He's successfully losing weight, so. He's doing it, dude. Now that I'm not going a bunch of different places, I'm actually kind of back on track for stuff. He doesn't like cheese, and that is wrong. That is wrong, actually. True. All right, now it's complete. Just kidding. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Anybody else have any must answer questions before we dive into the coal car? Welcome back, Jay Jones. I feel like we need a spicy must answer question. A real thinker. Before we get into the final 3 hours. I mean, I think I can carry a live stream pretty well solo. Can't say the same for some others. But, for me, I think I do pretty well. But having a engaged group of people, Final Four. Yeah, now Final Four. Holiday Lego set that's retired that you don't want, that you don't have, that you want. I have all of them. I have literally all of them. The only one is the first ever holiday train. The first one that came out in 2008, I think. And I think that one's wicked expensive. I think it's super expensive. If anybody feels like doing any research, it is a super expensive one. Just for the sake of having all the trains, but it does it fit in the Winter Village lineup necessarily? It was even before, like, the Winter Village line started with the Winter Toy Shop in 2009. And that thing came out before it. So it doesn't technically count. Other than that, a winter set that I want but don't have, I don't know. I had to do a return at the Lego store, and I just lost my thought. Oh, they have the new gazebo. And there was literally nothing I wanted at the Lego store that I didn't think I could find on a discount or something elsewhere. So I just made the return and I didn't get anything else. Which other holiday do you want to see Jack Skellington open the door to in a magic forest? Fourth of July. 2006 holiday train, $546.99. And I can tell you exactly why. There are a few pieces that are rare in that one. And if you swap them out, it's not that bad. I think it lowers it. Well, I also don't need it sealed. I would part it together. What's this? What's this? There's rockets in the air. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's because it has the AV stuff in it, yeah? Like it has it built in. I think it does. Here's... It's set number 101. Here, I'll just link it here for the sake of it. 400 U's, no box or instruction. When I strike a big brand deal, not if, when. Oh, that did not properly go. When I get a big brand deal. But even that, I'm not spending $500 on that thing. But there's that right there. It is a holiday train. It's a very basic holiday train. But there are certain parts in here that are super expensive. Most of it is not like that, though. Anyways. What's this? What's this? There's rockets in the air. What's this? Struggle everywhere. Yeah, it's a good question. What other holiday would be a cool one? Easter is already there. We just don't go in it. The 2016 conductor is $16. This guy? Him? He's $16? The kids kidnapped the Easter Bunny too? Do they really? I don't remember that. Why is he $16? He's basic. Ticket collector. Ticket collector. He's basic too. What are you talking about? He's not special. That guy in the back? He doesn't look special. That's weird. Now you know how miffed I am that my cousins will actively destroy these once every 10 years. I'll literally go into my grandparents' basement and then everything's like in shambles. I'm like, come on, guys, really? I don't want to be Lord Businessy about it, but come on. They fail the first time and bring Jack the Easter Bunny. Oh, true. That's very true. Where's this part I'm looking for? Where's the part I'm looking for? Lego Movie did hello. The Lego Movie. Nothing like chilling. This set is $235 sealed. Well, it's not anymore. That's for darn sure. I don't have any super valuable retired sets. I have actually The only one I have, it's in the closet right now. It is the modular garage, which I have already parted with several modulars to have an incomplete collection up to a certain point. So I think I am officially not trying to keep track of all. So I think it's safe to say that, you know, I'm not really in on it. So, and clearly I haven't been perturbed to build it yet. So I guess if anybody wanted to make a tradesies or something, there we go. I'll take a trade skis on the whatever. Just bought my family some Lego sets. Sweet. What'd you get? Anything cool? Lego is very much a Christmas item, I feel like. Like it feels right to get Lego at Christmas, you know? Something under the tree. Under the tree, under the tree. I gotta get back to my mom. She asked me what was on my Christmas list. And I think the thing I want is that smart writing set. Is that really lame of me to want that moleskin writing set as like my main Christmas gift? I think that and a slow cooker. Am I 90 years old? Am I just ancient? I feel like I am. Yes? Okay, thank you. Well, it's better than having like a billion notebooks. I mean, they do their job, of course. I love it, but you know, you have everything right there. Ask for a heated blanket. I sleep cold. Nah. Got my dad, the Piranha Plant Sister Stitch Brickhead, and my mom, the Fox from Harry Potter. That's a very thoughtful list. That's very nice. Great assortment. So what are you asking? What are you asking her for? I mean, she basically just is typically like, give me a list. And everybody in my family is impossible to shop for. I'm the worst. And then we don't do gifts with friends and stuff. We don't do it. There's too many people. And then some people give really good gifts. Some people give really poopy gifts. We've done white elephant gift exchanges before, and those go really bad. People will bring the most thoughtful gift, or they'll bring the most haphazard whatever's on sale at GameStop. You know, there's a wide spectrum of gift-giving parameters within my circles. And, you know. Zerg Hex Plus is the one. What? What are you getting your mom? I literally have no idea. And before anybody suggests a typical or you know, kind of thing that a mom would get, she is not like that. Like, there is nothing that I feel like I can ever get her that is like, I don't know, cool or good or by Fat Line. I don't know what you're talking about, IGCN, but hello. What about making a turkey? No. I don't have any context of what you're talking about here, LGCN. You gotta provide more context. Yeah, we have no idea what you're talking about. Here's the play. She also, you know, recreate one of those kindergarten Christmas ornaments for her. I don't think. No. You know why? She gave me my holiday tree that had all my ornaments on it. Like, she gave it back to me. She had it up for a couple years, but I have literally a whole tree that, like, was all my handmade ornaments, and then she gave it to me. So that's not going to work. Does she like to have a blanket to read? No. No. No, she's not a reader. Anything nice you can think of? No, it's not going to work. It's not practical. My grandparents are the same way on every side. My aunt and uncles, everybody in my family is the exact same way. Everybody's the same way. A knife sharpening block? Nope. What are her hobbies? Traveling. Here's these precious memories back? Yes. Yeah, literally. Like, she doesn't put up a tree. Socks? No. So when I was younger, I knew she wanted a popcorn machine. So I got her a popcorn machine, and I didn't realize there were different types of popcorn machines because I'm 9 years old. And so I got her a popcorn machine that requires oil and stuff, and she wanted an air pop machine. And, you know, it was one of those moments that's like, okay, well, clearly I'm not in tune to what exactly you like. And then asking, like, oh, what do you want is like a cop-out and whatever. Like, I don't, you know. So there isn't really like a hobby, a gift card. That's lame. That's lame. And, you know, she seems like a cool person. She travels a lot, goes to a lot of different places, a lot of different things, but, you know. Rob, man, hello. But to be fair, I'm also, give her a copy of Pro Gamer's Guide. She already has that. And we'll talk about that actually Friday. There's a little bit of an update. But anyways, bring a lady to a holiday dinner? No, because that's going to be a billion questions, Rich. Give her a crochet penguin. No. Yeah. Okay. So the moms that I have lovingly had gravitated toward me are a certain wavelength. My mom is not on that wavelength. She's not. Like, she's not that. So anything, oh, here's this nice wholesome none of that. Zero. Get her a dirt bike, it'll be perfect. Lumina Skies, hello. Nothing cute. None of that cutesy stuff. That don't work. But I'm also impossible to shop for too. I mean, I literally have a wish list, but that's like whatever, you know. Does she have an Instant Pot? She's not going to use an Instant Pot. Any idea you people have is not going to work. This is not a conversation that's going to go anywhere. This isn't going to go anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere for my grandparents? No, because she wants a specific type of vacuum. None of you, no. Penny, nobody, no. We need to change this. This is not going to work for my mom. It's not going to work for the grandparents, my aunts, uncles, nobody. This is not going to work. Nobody operates that same way. No, my family doesn't. No. What's wrong with the dirt bike? Get her a bag of ice. Oh, man. I mean, if I brought a lady friend around the air freshener, that would raise way more questions than it's you know. I mean, it'll inevitably happen, but a little stuff. Get Phil's car detailed. We need to stop doing this because I literally took the car around the block to make sure the engine was, you know, good and whatever, and the car is immaculate. We need to stop. We need to change. We need to just stop. No. None of these ideas are going to work. Trust me. I've been here. I live in this world. All right? So anyways, where's it going? They got those too, Cody. Wow, your husband's flying in quick. Sweet Christmas. Go yell at your husband. If he's going to bring that attitude to the live stream, let him donate a book. Oh, wow. There we go.
Shoot.
Wow. All right. Thanks, Cody. Put an air freshener in the mirror and say you detailed it there in Florida. They don't know. Oh, trust me. They know. Oh, trust me. They know. What about a nice hand soap? No, they like specific things. We need to change the subject. So what I want for Christmas is the Moleskine writing set, right? I also want Instant Pot, and then whatever's on my actual wish list there. But they don't look at that. I want a new phone, but that's very expensive. Get her a star named after... No, shut... Krista, hello. Burial plots. If anybody else said that, they'd be banned for that comment. Or anybody else. Plant a tree in their name? Netflix? They don't know how to operate Netflix. They don't care. They don't care about anything. They don't care about Stranger Things. None of my friends... Nobody gets me gifts. Like, friends... You know, it's my grandparents, my mom. One of my aunts will give me a gift card. Maybe. But, you know, we don't really do gifts. And to be fair, a lot of what would be gift-giving material for me is a business expense, because it's all the Lego. It's all the... Not all the Lego, but a lot of the Lego, like games, like anything fun, it's a business expense. Like a rice grain of every element on the plate. Yeah, one of those like Temu things. Yeah. Buy her a vacuum? No. She wants a specific kind of vacuum. Again, we need to change the subject. All I want for Christmas is a PC, a hug. Listen, let's not get out of hand here. Let's not get too hasty here. Come on. Let's not get hasty. Getting my mom a cluster for her truck. I don't even know what that is, and I'm glad for you. I'm glad for her. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. But I'm glad. I'll accept the hug as a gift. Look at that. How does he not know what a cluster is? Because I build Lego, play video games, and talk for a living. Use your new baking skills and make them some treats. They're not gonna eat them. They're not going to eat them. No. I've been alive for 29 years. 20 at least. Thought that counts? No, it doesn't matter. Give them grant. Yeah, let me. How about we all stop with this? And we go donate more books. All right, we're close to 100. What happens at 100? We do another giveaway. Brian, you and Lev yet? Shut up. Everybody buy a book. Go buy a book. Go contribute a book on behalf of a children's hospital. Adopt a kid for a day. All right, kids. All right. Who's ready to... For every time y'all give me flack, it's going to be another donated book. Oh, here's the thing. So we had a recent passing of a familial dog recently, very recently, and very suddenly. I'm like 50-50 that there will be a dog, a new puppy, this holiday season. I have a tentative bet with my cousin. There's already discussion, Cody. That's why. A lot of people are asking, like, will you? And like, you know what? But what my uncle would totally do, they don't watch the live streams, so it doesn't matter. But what my uncle would totally do, Christmas Eve, absolutely would happen. 100%. Everybody's there. It's a whole thing. That's the time. I don't know anything, but we have one donated book that popped in from Mr. A-Game, who can now freely ask about my love life because he contributed a book to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts. Thank you, Jacob. 92. And another 5 minutes added to the timer. I am on the apps, Mr. Jacob. I am putting... My cousin said to me... Everyone else, shut up. My cousin said to me, objective third party. He said, Brian, with all that you've done and accomplished and whatever, blah, 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 this year, by far, this year you have put yourself out there more than you ever have before. In business and life and everything else. And so, no things to report. Regrettably, but it is absolutely not for lack of trying. I am the friend.
Double ban.
I am the friend that says, hey, let's go out and do this. Hey, let's try this new thing. Hey, who wants to hang out? We went on a Halloween cruise around Boston Harbor. All that stuff, right? I'm the guy. I am the guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Nothing good happens just sitting around doing nothing. Some days you need that. Some days you need to recharge. Some days whatever, right? Having a night did. You know? But a lot of my friends are not receptive to that. A lot of my friends are anxious about everything. And... don't go and do stuff. And then typically, I mean, I'm working or I'm traveling to other stuff for business reasons and whatever. But yeah. So no, I'm not in love. I'm not in love, but again, certainly not for lack of trying or putting myself out there. But yeah. You got everyone in chat to be quiet. Everybody's waiting for the answer. So there we go. 92 books. Look at that. Thank you very much, Mr. A-Game. I messed something up here. But you know, what a lot of people have told me and what I know, right? It's through, you know, people you know, it's this, it's that, right? So basically, I'm focusing on being open-minded, working on myself. I have lost 25 pounds as of the beginning of the year, which is really incredible, given the amount of travel that I've done and being off course and doing all this stuff, right? So, you know, it's a slow and steady process, but it's going good. And I think those little changes and things over time make all the difference, you know?
Good job.
Thanks, man. We got plenty more to go. And I have plans for 2026 to how to be a little bit better about that as well. So, we'll see. Coal car is done. Look at that coal car. It's cute. Space Hall will keep sending me reels on Instagram. He's clearly not watching. Maybe he is. Dual screening it. Does anybody know what that sound effect is when a new book gets added? It's not going to add timer to it, but this sound? And can anybody tell what that sound is from? Or what instance it is? What happens to trigger that sound? Does it stand out to anybody out there? Sounds familiar, but I'm bad at sounds. Well, as of right now, we're going a little bit past midnight. This song is a banger. That was not more books. That was Kevin's Patreon email. Which go support Kevin. Yeah, Jacob, if you want my playlist at all, and just either research the songs or I don't know, whatever, exclamation playlist, everything on there. For like 99% of it, I don't get dinged on it. So you can use it in live streams and stuff too. You don't have to credit me. It's just a compilation of songs. That sound effect there is the key item get from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Key item gets. I'll occasionally get dinged on a song, but it doesn't happen very often. And then I remove it once it does get dinged. Ring a ding a ding a ding dong ding. Ring a ding a ding a ding dong ding. It is starting to feel a little bit more like Christmas here today. You know, the weather definitely helped. You know, having the music on. I'm really trying this year to feel a bit more in the spirit and you know, do what I can there. Fit the vibe. It's going really nice. It's just seeing all the decorations and gives it a nice coziness to the whole area. And I mean, Christmas in my area is really where it shines the most, you know. Like, it is a quintessential Christmas area, right? Lindsay has commented on the Krampus. Well, there you go. Do I need... Oh. 3 big bags for this guy here. It's like a 3.5 hours to go. Again, you can make me stay here till 1. What? 3? Yeah, 3.5. It's currently 12 something. You see Ray's original Pokemon vid past 5 million now? Craziness. That's cool. I saw he slowed down on posting. And I'm like, this is when you got to strike that iron, dog. That's the thing. Like, once you hit that momentum, majorly, he has a habit of doing that. You strike that iron hot. Hot. Can you link the vid? I want to see some cool Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, let me just show you his whole profile. Why is IGN talking about a dead fish? All right, let's see. So Funny Figs is a freelance illustrator from the Midwest of the USA. And beginning October 1st, he took on a challenge where he was going to make a... No, Kevin, I'm just going to literally link it here. He was going to take on a challenge to remix Pokemon into more horror-centric art styles and basically had a choose-your-own-adventure type of deal with the audience. So polling and commenting and whatever. He doesn't stream on Twitch, or not often. It's very rare that he does, but I get what you're doing there, Lindsay. Thank you. And I don't know what he did. I don't think he did anything. It just happened to work out in his favor. And, you know, it's literally the very first Pokemon teaser he did, 110,000 views. I'm sorry, 110,000 likes on that. And every subsequent video has massive reach and engagement to it. And the challenge has been twofold. It's like, yes, you have all that engagement, and maintaining it is one thing, which he is a father to two very, 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 very loud kids. And he's also got a job, so he's trying to like maintain all that. And then, you know, how do you get them to go to Patreon? How do you get them to, you know, want to see more and dive in deeper, right? So I think that's been his challenge. So 5 cats and 2 bearded dragons. Why? Now we all get to say we knew him when. Well, my issue, it's not an issue, but like, it doesn't, all it takes is one good person to change everything, right? But until that happens, it's like nothing changes. Like, just because you get an influx of massive followers and attention and engagement and stuff, that's great. What do you do with it? What is the result of that impact? And like, how do you carry that forward long term? That's my thing. I look at it as like a network exec, right? You can get 100,000 followers in 23 days. Okay, is it just because, like, for the sake of it, or is it because there's people who are like invested in care, you know? Which is why, you know, as much as I don't have 100,000 million, etc. followers on YouTube or wherever else, right? It's like, you know, if something like this happened to me, I would ask you what to do and make zero decisions on my own. I will not name names. I literally had somebody do that today. It's like, Brian, this happened. What do I do? And I gave them amazing advice. I am absolutely the guy. If that happened, I've seen it happen again and again and again and again. And I hope it happens to me, because I know what to do. But the key, the pro gamer tip there is it all that happens, and you have to be building the infrastructure for it ahead of time. So let's say I got raided by Kai Cenat right now, right? Dude has 10,000, 20,000, 30, however many thousand people watching right now, right? Because the moderators and I are so like well trained in like how to deal with that stuff, if that happens, not when, if that ever happened, we would know how to handle it right off the bat, because we're just that good. We are that good. And it's not an issue. Where for a lot of people, it'd be a big issue. And then, okay, if someone like Kai raids, you know, here's this clip of me reacting to it. Hey, thank you so much. And, you know, how do you make the most of a moment like that? And you basically kind of prepare for it before it happens. And then when it does happen, you're ready, you know? Like even before I did that pitch in Vegas, it's like, okay, what would a network show for me look like? And then it took that opportunity to then refine it and make it a big thing, you know? So that's basically what it comes down to, you know? Think you'd either fake crash out or just pretend it wasn't a big deal at all? I would probably, no, that would be insane. That would be absolutely bonkers. I would freak out. And I don't think you would need to ban a lot of people. I just think it'd be a lot of attention at once. You're like, whoa, super overwhelming, you know? Did you hear more about the TV show? We are still working with people behind the scenes and stuff. There's been things, but nothing to report on, you know? And if there ever were, I would tell you. If there were, I would tell you, but it wouldn't be until something is locked in. And even when it's locked in, like there's stuff that happens and then things fall through. So it's like basically like literally what I just talked about. I'm not waiting for them. I'm not waiting for them to do what I got to do. And then if and when that opportunity comes up, we're ready. I think your pro streamer skills are kicking and you'd be totally chill. I mean, I wouldn't freak out overwhelmed. I think y'all would freak out more than I would. But yeah, I mean, I consider myself a professional compared to most people. A lot of people don't know how to like handle themselves when something like that happens, or they abuse the situation, you know? Pro Gamer's Guide to Getting Rated by 1 million people. We've never had a crazy raid here. I am generally not what people look for on Twitch, specifically. But that's why I have a well-rounded portfolio of stuff that I do. I am not your typical Twitch streamer to my own detriment. But I've also gotten to do a lot of really cool things that other Twitch streamers don't. So, it happens. You are cool under pressure? You have to be. I think that's what separates people who take it seriously and people who don't. And that doesn't mean taking the fun out of it, but like, you know, during the Stand Up to Cancer stuff, we had a 14,000 whatever amount of dollars it was in fake donations, and most people would be like, oh, you know, ABCDXYZ not handling the situation properly. I was on a Discord call with people until 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern, working through the situation and trying to make people, you know, feel a little bit of comfort when the total was taken by thousands of dollars, you know? BP272727 with the resub. Thank you very much for the resub, BP272727. Mac and cheese done. The adult way is in the oven. Ooh. Phenomenal. So jealous. So jealous.
Dang, bro, it's kind of bussin', respectfully. Sheesh!
I'm glad you took my suggestion. Hopefully I led you the correct direction. Thank you, Iridican. I've seen you keep cool during several streams where others would crash out or just shut it off. Trust me, I have those moments more frequently than I think I would let on. And, you know, again, I love what I do. And I don't want to say or do something that would have negative repercussions for a long time or an extended period of time. And I just think it oh, they added Prime 4 music to Nintendo Music. I think it's just a show of professionalism. And I also don't cave into negativity. That is not what we do here. We don't seriously antagonize. I know we're joking about Zach, but like we don't seriously antagonize people. We don't spread gossip. We don't do rumors about people. The people that cause us grief or are, you know, otherwise unsavory, we just don't deal with. We don't acknowledge them. We don't feed them. And I think a lot of people die on the hill of feeding that energy. They really die on that hill. They die again and again and again and again. Can't wait for the tell-all biography in the future. It'd almost be unproductive to write. I don't carry any of that malice with me. I have been, as we all have in our own ways, right? Broken and battered and cast aside and blah, 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 blah. All the negative emotions, right? I think we've all felt that way in our own ways, but especially me when it comes to this stuff, I feel it all the time. But I don't carry any of that with me. It doesn't help me. It is poison and will ruin you. To be very dramatic, it will ruin you. And I've literally seen it happen to people. I've seen people, I'll spill this tea. I've seen people who will pay attention to who unfollows them on a specific platform and then reach out to them and say, why did you unfollow me? If you are so concerned about that, you got to take that negativity. And I will not provide any details. It's nobody who's that person is no longer around. And that person has they had familial obligations, we'll put it that way. So others were impacted by that same toxic mindset. And I don't feel bad for the viewers of a Twitch live stream. I feel bad for who's in the household that has to deal with that kind of mindset, you know? For context, I don't pay attention to who follows or unfollows me. You know what actually builds a good tolerance to that? Also, hi, Danny. Live streaming on TikTok actually builds a really nice tolerance to that sort of stuff. Because if you tap into the live stream, I will see when the person joins. And I don't have a ton of people watching there, right? When I do the little test streams and stuff. And I'll see the number go up by a digit. I'll see somebody's name I recognize. And in some cases, it's really close friends and like people that are like ride or die people. I'll see the number go up and then it'll go right back down. And it's like, oh, they don't care. Okay. But you build a tolerance to it. And you're like, okay, it's not personally. It's just like not right now, whatever, you know. I'm not going to message them afterward and be like, I saw you popped into my live stream and then blah, 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 blah. Like, no, come on. Not doing that. Don't tic-tac. Well, again, I think it's how you handle that stuff, you know. We have a very strict policy of not dealing with that nonsense. Very strict policies. And when I have live streamed on there, it's actually been not bad. London will pop in oftentimes. Mr. London M. He'll pop in pretty frequently, actually. So he's on there. There's a whole different group of people on there. And that's the point, right? You know, we're not in the position to stay in our corner and not reach out to new avenues, new places, new things. We gotta, you know, new people, new good people. How about that? New good people. Rare, but you know. Here we go. Krillin with the must answer question. 10,000 channel points here. What is your favorite part of the holiday season? With 10,000 channel points asked. Thank you very much, Krillin, for asking that. You too can ask a must answer question with 10,000 channel points here on the Twitch live stream. And we'll answer that right after a word from our not quite sponsors, but whoever. At least I know how to mod on TikTok. Yeah, I've only had a couple bozos there. I mean, it hasn't... admittedly, I've seen some pretty consistent, like, growth. But I haven't noticed any bozos. So it's actually been a pretty positive experience overall. Thankfully. Jacqueline, hello. I saw you here very early in the live stream. Apologies for not acknowledging your presence. That was not my intention, but hello. I was trying to ignore Cody Fecteau, actually, but he made his presence known. Then he said my grandparents should get a coffin. So, you know, it's you know, really a reflection of the community here. So you didn't mean it that way, but yeah, well, you know, apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Anthony, I will be live streaming while Prime is released. What's the statistical likelihood? I don't think anybody's going to do it. But somebody popping in here at midnight with 7 minutes left and then doing something. Somebody looming in the shadows.
Bye for now.
That would never happen. I mean, it's possible. It's totally possible. So. It is technically possible. Can you feel the sunshine? Can't wait till tomorrow. I'm to the movies to see Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair. It's going to be awesome. Oh, very cool. Well, I'm going to answer your question in literally 22 seconds. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, you have turbo. You can hear me. Okay, fine. So, favorite part of the holiday season. Favorite part of the holiday season. I'll skip this song here. Just for now. Favorite part of the holiday season is... I think it's everybody being on the same page about what's going on. Meaning no, that's not really it. I was going to say because like everybody we're all celebrating Christmas, but we all have like reasons to get together, you know. My favorite part of the holiday, like trying to name one thing. Because people are happy. I think people are generally... NPC answer. I think people generally are happier during the holidays. But... I think it gives people an opportunity to carry the spirit that I do year-round. And, you know... The holidays are about giving back. They're about reflection, spending quality time with people, having an excuse to get together, whether or not you're celebrating Christmas, if it's, you know, even if you're just celebrating New Year's, right? I am always a fan of using anything as an excuse to get people together, which is not contingent on spending a bunch of money, but just like hanging out and making the most of time that you have together. And if you are not able to travel home for the holidays, like I know so many are, it is a time of reflection. It's a moment to think about what has happened in 2020, in this case, 2025, right? And beyond. And I really love that. The only part, I'm assuming, the only part you don't like is the consumerism. I like the rest of the season. I think it really depends on who you end up surrounding yourself with. I'm kind of jaded because a lot of the things that I would typically buy, during the holidays, if I were a normal person, like a game or something, I get when it comes out because I play it for work and it's been part of my life, I'm very fortunate to have a lot of connections and friends and opportunities and, a lot of that stuff. So that's to say a lot of the essence of Christmas I can appreciate more than the one time a year. But consumerism is definitely a part of it. So for me, the key things, it's a time to reflect, an excuse to get together and do things, and to focus on the spirit of Christmas, which is to give back, to be considerate of others, to make a meaningful impact in the lives of not just others, but for yourself. The holidays are also a time where, and I see this with my friends literally in real time right now, people are very concerned with what other people are want, their desires and their blah, 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 blah. And, maybe this is the time for you, and that's okay too. That is totally okay. Spend the holidays as you wish and make the most of it, So there's your must answer question answered there. Thank you very much, Colin. Do you drive around with your friends and look at lights? No, we don't have fun. No, that doesn't happen. No. That does not happen. I've said it a bunch of times, but a lot of the people in my circle are feeling not very holly jolly. So I'm making a concerted effort to exude that energy more than I would in most years. And admittedly, my favorite thing to do is what I did today. What brings me an incredible amount of joy. It makes my heart full, very, very full, is driving around to all the different children's hospitals or charitable places and drop off books and do good in that way. That gives me chills. I love doing that with a burning passion. I love doing that. I love it. And if I could somehow, do that every single day, I would do it. And, the goal as things grow and get bigger and better and everything is I want to do that. I want to do a whole day of me just playing Santa Claus and dropping off all these books. Oh, it makes me want to cry thinking about it. But that's exactly what I want to do. That's how I want to spend my holiday. That is exactly what I want to do. And to give this thing that I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to do it. But to bring this thing that we have put into the world to kids who may otherwise never have the opportunity to experience it or appreciate it. It makes, how can it not make you just incredibly happy? And I have all of you to thank for empowering that passion and being here. And whether you've bought one book, 10, 20, or none, and just tune in, it truly means the world. And it matters. Always has and always will. Big or small. The whole Vic Earl came in here the other day and was like, here's 10 books for the book-a-thon. And I know it's a small thing, but there you go. I'm happy to be a small part of what you're doing. And small is the most inaccurate word to describe that. Lindsay asking a must answer question here. Have you thought about volunteering somewhere during the holidays? I have, but I'm generally busy. Busy with this, busy with family stuff, busy with enough going on, and I use the end of the year as like a reflection time. I intentionally don't travel because I don't want to. And what is the issue here? Oh, that was supposed to go up? No. Hold on. And I've volunteered at like the Salvation Army for many years and done a lot of other volunteer work. But generally, between the work that I do for Stand Up to Cancer and other organizations, obviously like St. Jude, that's where I generally place my focus. Not only that, but my, I have learned that I need to focus on my what is my greatest way to make impact through charity, through what I do, and really focusing on that. And I have this platform, which is BricksOBrian and Programmer's Guide and the community and the whatever, that like, hold on. I know I'm not supposed to do that. Did I really just mess this all up? Maybe. That my strong suit is in producing videos, live streams, and podcasts and spreading the word about a thing and, garnering support that way. So if I were to volunteer locally more, it may detract from my effort that I put into here, either for charity or otherwise. And I obviously don't want to do that because I really love what I do online, especially, right? And the big thing that I want to do locally is more events, more stuff that provides an opportunity for me to, I don't know, shine in that way. Like, not selfishly, but like, the thing that comes to mind in a life goal of mine is I want to anonymously go to a Walmart. I have a specific Walmart in mind, and pay for people's holiday shopping randomly. And that sort of thing is like, that's a big thing, of course. And that would happen during the holidays and all that. But, that's not a small thing either. So I think there's opportunities to like volunteer and like do cool stuff like that. But I need to focus on me being me, I think you would really enjoy handing out the toys to families with Toys for Tots. Layaway payoffs are amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but, I just got to be focused on my stuff, Ooh, I will be getting that as well, Krillin. Maybe, so I thought about the Creel House. That's where we go. The Creel House, but 300 on day one is not necessarily in my forecast. So, there's that. But anyways. Aiden, hello. Local Toys for Tots on the weekend. Nice. That'd be a video, right? Me like buying toys for families and stuff like that. Absolutely. That'd be so I would try. Okay, part of the philosophy is like, okay, you don't make a video out of you doing charity stuff to make yourself look better, right? The other half of that coin is doing that charity work and broadcasting it online inspires other people to do good. And if we're picking one of those two reasons to do the thing, right? I am in the mindset of inspiring other people to do good by showcasing it in a video. Profiting off the homeless for content. That is absolutely not what I want to do. And there are people who make videos and do that with the purpose of doing that, and it is despicable. And that is not the energy I will ever put out into the world. I think there's a way to do it. I think a lot of NFL players do that really well. actually, when watching, football, is like their organization does something, or, get more hands-on with the families. So you wouldn't make it a video personally? Well done. Hi. The NFL knows how to do it. So basically, here's what would happen, Anthony. It wouldn't. So I think me going to, or we're just gonna let the polys go instead. Okay, we're good. Maybe that. Okay. Maybe that wouldn't be a video. But there would be some component of giving back that would be to inspire good. And I would hope that if and when that time comes, that I am notable enough to be known to not be doing it for the sake of profiting off of people less fortunate than me. Because that is, again, not what I'm aiming to do. Not a Mr. Beast style video is what you're saying? I think he strays into that kind of weird category I was kind of thinking of, is like, he has a massive platform to do good. And clearly like doing nothing is not the call. There's a lot of famous YouTubers that do nothing. I can name 5 people in my circle that could do way more and go way above and beyond. But they don't. So there's plenty of people that don't, and at least he's trying. So Hez Liz with a party of 64 rating into the Brick City. We got Fix Some Dude, Fern Dog, AWZ, K2 Kevin. The 3D printers have arrived. Welcome, everybody. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by BricksOBrian here on Twitch and across the internet. I'm a full-time content creator across all the platforms. I am building a Lego Christmas train and raising money to deliver copies of my children's book, Pro Gamer's Guide, to children's hospitals and charitable organizations all across the country. We have raised 92 books worth going all across the U.S. And we are currently getting all these books to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts. So every contributed book adds 5 minutes to the timer. I'm going to be here past midnight Eastern. It is a uncapped bookathon. If you are feeling generous or want to learn more, go to the link that you see there. Contribute a book or 3 or 5 or 10 or a billion and help give back to the holiday season. Support Pro Gamer's Guide and keep me here as long as you can. I have plenty of Lego to build and a bunch of meetings tomorrow that I can be tired for, so that's fine by me. Thank you for the follows and the energy, everybody. Officially on vacation, did imprinting color and off for the week. Very nice. You have successfully dropped the kids off, and now they are my responsibility. I will carry them as far as I possibly can. Imprinting color is Liz's show. Is what she does pretty much every week, where you can learn more about the wild, wonderful world of 3D printing, which I'm not involved in because I don't need more distractions. But I do appreciate the community that came out and showed all sorts of support for Stand Up to Cancer this past August, and their creativity shines very bright. So thank you for raiding over and enjoy your time off. We got Kenneth in here, Beard Printer. Hello. We had a book pop in, and that is from Tech Jeeper. Tech Jeeper wants me here past midnight. Then he shall do it. 5 minutes added to the timer. Thank you very much, Tech Jeeper. Keep me here as long as you want. The billion books scares me for the timer. We don't have a billion books in stock. We are very far. We're very far from. Thank you for everything you do, you wonderful soul. Listen. I'm just doing what I can. And now here's Cuddles. Every contributed book adds 5 minutes of the timer. We're closing in on 100. The next 27 books are going to be going to the Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts. One of my local chapters. So there we go. Sweet Christmas is mod chat. Yes. For 10. $10 billion. So yeah, I'm going to be building this train. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to lurk. Do whatever you got to do. What specifically was on the docket for In Print and Color tonight? I know Liz is out of here. She's done. She's like, I'm not bothering with BricksOBrian anymore. But if anybody else wants to shine a light on what was going on, let me know. We have new crystal filaments. Ooh. You know, one of these days, Liz, I hope to see you. You know, one of these days. I will decree all the 3D printed things and say just, you know. We mostly schemed how to get Brian to buy a 3D printer. So, Tech Jeeper. Tech Jeeper. Mr. Jeeper of the Tech. Jeeper O Tech. Tech O Jeeper. Jeepers, Creepers O Tech. I'm excited to see you in 2026. It'll happen. I don't think so. I'll actually go out of my way to avoid you. Polymaker has 24 gradients they released, so I'm busy. It's because I'm not a designer. I am not somebody who designs stuff. Get your mom a 3D printer? She's not gonna care. She's not gonna care. It's really awful because I have so many ideas for what I would want to 3D print. I have a full layout, a full business plan of what I would print with a 3D printer, and it's all justified. It's not this like half-hearted, nonsensical thing. And then my time to do it would have been Black Friday with the Bamboo A1 or whatever. Then I didn't do it. I'm like, all right, well, that's decisions made for me. So I would want to print a lot of the characters from my books. That's why. It would require having someone pretty much in-house to do it. And then knowing me, I want to go big, and then I want the full life-size 3D printed characters with the require full studio space and blah, blah, blah. If you know there's an entire community of people that would help you, shh. Those people. I know, right? Maybe on some live streaming platform on kick.com? Wow. paging RC Spaceport. No, but RC Spaceport doesn't know how, like, he doesn't know how to, like, design characters. He can print stuff and, like, adjust stuff and whatever, but he's not, like, a designer that I know of. Kevin, he doesn't work in 3D modeling. I've thought about this whole thing the whole way through. I've thought it through. No. Arcbound, hello. So this one's going to be really cool because the tree, spoiler alert, will actually rotate around as the train is moving. They can make action figures from photos. I dig my dog. Oh, very cool. Just hire off Fiverr. Been there, done that. I'm all set. I am all set, but welcome man them up. Xander's learning how to do it in his Gateway to Technology class. Ooh. See, it's great to have it at a school because you can just mooch off of their printer. Just be a big old mooch. We've had 2 raids tonight. You know, I always feel like I don't get raided super often because I'm not on for long enough. And some people might think I'm lame because I play Mario games. But we've actually got raided a lot this year. I'm very surprised. It doesn't seem like we do, but we definitely do. For real. It has that has a lot less to do with it than I think I give it credit for. I'm just being a Goomba. It's almost like people like me for me. Like us for who we are. It's kind of wild. What? No way, dude. Oh, there's a little thing, little ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-dong-ding missing down here. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like the birds of a feather would be. Following for 5 years. I'm just here to watch you play Minecraft. Well, boy, am I gonna disappoint even more people today. Boy, is there more room for disappointment, eh? You can see as the train moves, it'll spin around. It's very cool. Very cool.
Drink some water.
Actually, I gotta get more soda. Almost done with this guy here. And then we move on to the actual Big Santa. Jolly old Saint Nicholas. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anybody else have a cool must-answer question they want to ask? I don't really have any pressing topics on the mind. Got Stranger Things going, which most of y'all don't really seem to vibe with. I've been chilling. How do people live stream for like 7 hours a day? How do they do it? How do people do it, dude? What do you talk about? What do you do? How does a local brick shop do it? How does he wake up and play marbles every day? How does that happen? I don't know, man. Hey, man. Maybe I'll watch it next year sometime. I was so disappointed I couldn't get tickets to my local theater to go see it. It sold out immediately. Like, immediately. Most of the theaters were full. Most of them were sold out. Well, most of them were sold out. The rest were full. And then there's just no opportunity to do it. And they didn't open up more theaters. Like, that is the only thing they should be showing on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day is Stranger Things. There's nothing else out. I mean, I guess Wicked and whatever, but like, it's not... At that point, Wicked will not be to the same popularity level that the Stranger Things will be. Blue People Avatar. You know what's really interesting is Disney has made multiple lands of Pandora. You know, even going to be doing even more. And they still will continue to make more. Hi, Delia. Good to see you. Hello, hello. You should be in bed. It's 9:30. What are you doing awake? Go to bed. Good to see you. I have to go to the post office for reasons. That's my soundboard. I gotta send out all these books and that much more. I was a celebrity at this Thanksgiving, Lindsay. Some young fans within the family. Now the whole extended family knows. It's not just the people in Saudi Arabia, which is a whole different. Imagine if I stream late enough that it becomes like a normal time for people in the Middle East. What time is it in Saudi Arabia right now? What time is it? Epic Man, hello. What time is it? I don't know. I'm building a winter train. I got this from the vault. The Doucette family is back. Is that Melissa? How did you spend... What did you do on your 97th birthday? 5:31 in the morning? Yeah, nobody's watching me. So when we normally first start, some people will tune in and it'll be like 1 o'clock. So we're officially like I would need to stream at like noon for that crowd to show up. Basically. Nobody from the Middle East is watching me at 5:30 in the morning. I mean, maybe they are. You never know. Friday at 2. Yeah, that could happen. So Melissa, I played Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. What a great game. Melissa had her actual birthday yesterday. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday. You have 1,000 hours on Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Wow. I did? Awesome. Wonderful. That's a great way to spend a birthday. Oh, I actually don't. It's 5:32 a.m. Aiden, where are you tuning in from? Hold on. Where are you tuning in from? Aiden. Don't tell me like an address. Just like give me your region. Don't like put your address in the chat. Please don't. Please don't do that. Oh, I should have been more specific. Tell me where you are. No, don't do that. But like trying to get 500 Tears of the Kingdom this weekend. Nice. Dude, Cool is trying to outrun BricksOBrian for that fishing record. 102,000 before the big restart. Just trying to get there. There we go. I probably have like 250 hours in Legend of Zelda. Something like that. Nowhere near close. Nowhere close. We're building the dining car over here for the Lego holiday train. Remember playing with Matt during the Lionel episode? Yeah, that was a long time ago. So I had to look. Movies on New Year's Day are Anaconda, Marty Supreme song Blue, Blue People Avatar, and SpongeBob. You can dedicate more theaters to Stranger Things. Come on now. Come on. You cowards. What are we doing? Come on. Raining hard here in Texas right now, and it's cold. By cold, do you mean like 60 degrees? Because my grandfather said, wow, it's a little chilly here. We're in the 80s down in Florida. And I'm like, all right, awesome. Thanks for rubbing it in. I don't get a chance to play often enough, so it was nice to tell the kids, no, I get to play today. Did you have a birthday cake of any kind? 34. Wow, that's actually a cold temperature. That is technically colder than it is here. Wow. Actually, that gets dangerous, though. That gets very dangerous. So, you know, be cautious. Be careful. My lips are wrecked. Oh, I feel that. All chapped and such. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lip balm for decades, man. We got 2.5 hours left for tonight's live stream. I am going to be continuing tonight. For every donated book, that's another 5 minutes added to the timer. We're at 93 books donated as of tonight, which is an incredible amount of support. This next round of books is going to be going to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts, dropping off a local delivery. One of the only local locations that is part of the Bookathon, just because we want to involve a bunch of different children's hospitals and charitable causes across the country, which is really representative of the community. Wish you could contribute, but Venmo is down. Don't you even worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. What did I do? Oh, the red. But if you can, bada bang, there you go. There's a link. The other day, worked in weather that was a low of 32 and a high of 46, and that stunk. You had four layers of clothes. Well, yeah, you're not used to it. Yeah, I've gone out in 46-degree weather in shorts and a t-shirt. No problem. Like, actually, I went for a walk not too long ago. It was in the high 40s, and it was, I wore like just my sweatpants, but I had basically Roosevelt's, the shirts that I have a lot of. Thank you for the follow. A lot of shirts that I have, they have like a athletic hoodie. So I wore just that, and it's literally like, it's so thin, and it's supposed to absorb moisture for sweat. And so that was cold. But once you start walking and stuff and being active, then you're fine. Went outside today, 24 degrees in leggings, boots, tank top, coat, gloves on. That wasn't bad, yeah. You get used to it. Official JJ Gamer, hello. Welcome. 2.5 hours remain on the live stream. I think all the troublemakers who could get me to be here for another hour or 2 or 3, I think they've all gone to bed. Thankfully. But it's been really amazing tonight. We started tonight at 43 books, technically. So thank you all. It's bad now because I'm coming off of working in 100-degree plus weather. Yikes. Yikes. We don't like that. Definitely not. How do we like this camera angle? Be a little bit better, yeah. A bit more that way. Yeah, a little more that way. Cool. That's better. Probably the best it can be. What will you build after you finish this? I have a life-size, not life-size, a Giga Santa, which is a huge upscaled Santa Lego minifigure. And that was actually what the first thing I was supposed to build tonight, but RC Maniac, who contributed a full delivery of books, which is 30, he voted for the train. And so, not that I take bribes, but I do. And so I did. Tomorrow has a low of 6 degrees. Disgusting. Do I need to leave the house tomorrow? I don't think I do. Oh, I don't have food here. I still haven't gotten food. Did you really just do that? Did you really? Bewildered. So I had it up there, not quite as a joke, but as like a thing that I've debated on getting into, which was doing like a strategy session, and Bewildered booked that for a Twitch partner live streaming session. So thank you very much for doing that. And because like all the proceeds and stuff go toward the bookathon or whatever, why does it inform you here? I got an email. I saw it. But basically, it also adds a counter to the time. It doesn't add to the books. Does it add to the books? No, it adds to the time. There's another 5 minutes, so there you go. No, it's all good. That's really cool. That'd be really cool. Oh. And, you know, I don't generally do stuff like that. But as part of, like, the pop-up shop and doing the book-a-thon, I wanted to try different stuff. And obviously, I've been doing this for long enough that I know what works and what doesn't. And try to give a little bit of sage advice, you know. So I will do whatever I can with that. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows are on, so feel free to say hello or don't. It's up to you. Oh, the Lego just leaked out of the box. The Lego leaks. So yeah, if you want to get a pro gamer strategy session from yours truly on what you can do to get a little bit further in your path to Twitch partner or whatever your goals are with Twitch specifically, since it has been an area of focus for me in recent time, it's also on the pop-up shop there. Hold on, let me grab. These parts are like missing. They're not missing, but yeah, hold on 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another soda. Did we get a raid from who? AUSR3 capital N with a party of 6 raiding into the Brick City. Ozrin, hello. I totally dropped the ball and went to grab a soda the second you raided. That makes me unprofessional. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by BricksOBrian here on Twitch and across the internet. Full-time Goomba on a cake. And we're currently raising funds to deliver copies of my children's book, Pro Gamer's Guide, to children's hospitals and charitable causes across the country. The next round of books is going to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts. We've currently raised enough for 93 books to be delivered this holiday season, and for every book that's contributed, another 5 minutes is added to the timer. I'm going to be here until about 12:15 a.m. So if you are feeling generous, want to do a little bit of good, and most importantly, want to see me stick around for a little while longer, exclamation donate. Link is pinned at the top of the chat. Feel free to get involved, or just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Because... and I'll never let you go. Thanks for the follow. Mrs. Coclasher. There we go. Boom. Done. Got it. Nailed it. Wowie zowie. Coclasher. Boom. I know. I'm the wrong guy. I am the wrong guy. I am not the one. Call Clay Sure. What were you up to today, Ozrin? Wife of Ozrin. Awesome. I have you now, and I'll never let you go. Make sure you Make sure you tickle that follow button. Tickle that follow button. Something about tickling. Finished up the Battle Bus RMP bus driver. Ain't no way, bro. Finish up the Lego Battle Bus? Legos. Very nice. The Battle Bus will be back, of course. But that's a great set. Great for the minifigures, as we know. I built that during the Stand Up to Cancer finale stream we did. It was not a focal point of the live stream, but I just did it. Well, you know, everybody was talking and killing time and stuff. So it was really cool. It was actually recently vaulted for my setup because I have all Christmas stuff out and about. So I had to put it in the vault. You should play Terraria playthrough. You should refile your taxes from 2003. You ever think about that? You ever think about refiling your 2003 taxes? I think that'd be pretty baller. I think that'd be pretty cool. Well, it looks like the wife of Mr. Osren here has decided to keep me for another 5 minutes because there's another contributed book. Thank you very much for doing that and supporting the second ever Pro Gamers Guide Children's Bookathon. That book is going to be dropped off at a local Toys for Tots box here in the Massachusetts area. The local chapter was receptive to receiving a delivery of 30 books, which is how many each location will get based on how we kind of do things and ship things out. So thank you for doing that. Up to 94 books and another 5 minutes added to the timer. Thank you so much. Though we don't have like in real time alerts, we bring the hype. We bring that hype. That's for sure. 94 books today. Well, not today, but like in general. Crazy. That one got me. I jumped. It's very loud. Like you said, it wasn't loud. Yeah, I made a whole thing to make sure it was obscenely loud, and then I guess it wasn't loud enough. Hollow Knight Silk Song is very hard. Yeah, I don't play difficult games because I value my sanity. How can I get a book for a gift from my nephew? Exclamation. Ooh, there you go. You can order them on Amazon. The hardcover, paperback, or coloring books, whichever one you want. They should be available with Prime shipping. The ones available with Prime you can get for standard retail cost. Sometimes there's like third-party sellers on there trying to resell first edition copies. Don't be swayed by that. If you don't know, Pro Gamers Guide is a meaningful life tips in a video. Let me get this piece. Did the pedal move? No. Pro Gamers Guide. Pro Gamers Guide is a picture book series. Do full screen. Do the full. Okay. Mrs. Cocklersher. Nope, I need to get that right. Hold on. Cocklersher, yes. Do you want the full pitch or do you want the cliff notes? We'll do that. I know we have time, but anyways, maybe she doesn't want the full pitch. Sometimes people do. Actually, most people do, but not everybody does. Already in the cart on Amazon. All right. Well, yeah, Pro Gamer's Guide, meaningful life tips in a video game world, because so many kids want to get into YouTube, live streaming, podcasting, content creation, influencing, whatever you want to call it. And I share my life lessons with my wonderful, amazing fan base, community, ravenous squirrels, basically. And share that with the next generation of gamers. And we have, obviously, it's available on Amazon, Barnes & Noble online, Target online, all sorts of different places. And from the fundamental healthy habits all the way through making meaningful friendships, and most recently with our Kickstarter, defeating trolls, Pro Gamer's Guide is your #1 series for learning how to navigate online spaces with safety alongside the people that matter most to you. And fully independently published through a Kickstarter. We have received over a very generous over $100,000 in funding across the entire series since 2022. We're on book #3 in active production right now, releasing this summer. So if you enjoy, or your nephew enjoys that book and wants to see more, by golly, we got more on the way. So thank you for your support, not only for the bookathon, and then tossing it in your cart this holiday season. And yes, don't put your age in the chat. I missed some parts here. Oh, it's not too bad. And unfortunately, those books from Amazon do not contribute to the bookathon, or rather to the time, but I do appreciate it. Still waiting for approval. There you go. No problem there, Epic Man. No, it's been really cool, and it was actually a reveal to the community as a surprise announcement during my birthday live stream in 2022. And since then, it has been very crazy with the level of support. It's clearly something that a lot of people are very passionate about and is very much needed, with how often kids and families are discussing online behavior and, you know, how do I deal with this? How do I navigate this? And so I think this has arrived at a pretty good time. We're working on more distribution and more copies in retail stores and other places too, because like I said, I think it's needed now more than ever. They are great books, and Lindsay's not just saying that because she's a mod. As the mother to many a kids, she knows what they do online and how terrifying that can be. And I've had parents from all over tell me the exact same thing. And that series is meant to, you know, explore those themes in a meaningful way. And I get to see a lot of really cool artwork from my friend Kevin. Gonna ask for one of those books next week. Add it to your Christmas list. Old Saint Nick. Reach out to Santa J. Claus on TikTok. Tell him I want BricksOBrian's book, and he'll say, "Who's that?" He'll say, "Who's that?" That Brian guy. I know him. We did a live stream together. Did you guys know I did a live stream with the Santa Claus? I won't have any blasphemy about Santa Claus not being real. I literally did a live stream with Santa Claus. I'm not joking. I'm being very serious. There's no Santa slander. I know you did, Lindsay. You were there. There was a hypothetical question for the chat. Great books. I can attest, and I'm not a mod, so not biased. There we go, see? Melissa could have been gone a long time ago. And she's like, nah, this is cool. I'm in. Santa used to come to my grandma's house all the time, bro. Dude. No, I removed the St. Jude command because the event is done. No, I removed those because it's done. I saw Santa when I was a wee little lad. I saw Santa last month. I saw bro last month. Dude, he's looking alive and well, man. He's living. I won't have any of this nonsense. People saying, oh, Santa's not real. Well, Santa's real. I've seen him. I've seen the man. We are literally almost done with this thing. It's so close. He sent an elf on the shelf to my house. He's in a coffee mug right now. You know, Santa never gave me an elf on the shelf. I never had one. I went somewhere else, dude. I was so surprised. I was so sad. Santa's like, I'm not putting that effort in for you, Brian. You got to figure something else out, my guy. All right. Oh, I guess so. Elf on a shelf wasn't a thing when we were kids. When did Santa start bringing the elf on the shelf? When did that become a thing? Do we know? Googling. Make a giant Lego. Yeah, we just got a giant Lego elf on a shelf real quick. All right, this is done. The second winter train built in 2 days. Ha. You were so well behaved you didn't need to be watched by the elf. True. 2005. Santa was like, I need help keeping track of these children. Mr. Elf, can you please help? Yeah, Santa already moved on. He didn't have the bandwidth. Mr. Santa J. Claus did not have the bandwidth to help out wee little O'Brien. Okay, so this is the winter train. Literally built the newest train last night. And I have to say this one is tremendously better. Shocker. It is not because of recency bias. It is literally, or rather, like, you know, nostalgia bias, rather. This is just so cool. And it embodies Christmas way better than the other one does. The color scheme, the thematics, it looks really nice. Connector between the cars, such that two trains could be put together. These are magnets. These are magnet connectors here. So not necessarily, but those parts are easy to come across. So, yeah. This is way cooler. Way cooler. More minifigs. You get one more minifig in this one. Yeah, I don't understand. I really detest. Dare I say it here? I detest the box art on the new train. The colors, it looks too it's not a Christmas train. This is a Christmas train. This one's way better. Way better. Got popular in 2010, 2013. Well, I was definitely not a kid by that point, so I'll tell you that. The elf on the shelf is not going to me. Whoa, okay. And though I'm disappointed, my cousins tore apart. The first one, I'm so glad to have this second copy graciously in the vault. And now, I have a complete one that will never be taken apart. You meddling children. Getting in the way of my toys. My toys. Super dope. Love it. Love it. I should really get a keyboard that's branded. Having this cheapo $10 keyboard from Best Buy makes this whole thing look so sad. It looks so lame. But oh well. Okay, so now Santa time. I got 2 hours, 20 minutes unless more people show up and kick in more books. For those that are lurking here, one more time, exclamation Instagram. We're doing a giveaway for these two promo cubes. These two promo cubes that contain a Dragon and Space Ride. And that is because we got to 50 books. So go to the link you see there. Follow me on Instagram, do all the things, and then, yeah. Be entered to win that. Some cool stuff there. We're going to have some more giveaways as we get closer to 100 books. I admittedly didn't think we were going to get this far, so I didn't really have a plan. I didn't really have a plan, but we'll figure it out. I didn't think we'd get here. Okay. Santa time.
Bye for now.
Literally just putting this train on the floor. You might be getting something Saturday you could give away. You know, Harley, it might have something to do with Twitch. Like, they're doing the whole, oh, if you're not actively chatting or not chatting enough, then you're not actually counted in the live stream. That blah, 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 blah. That could be... something like that. But, Harley, I said it's not numerical order. It didn't give me a top. It didn't give me like a leaderboard. It just gave me like a splashboard of like. I get you. All right, no more clickbait. It's Big Santa time. Big Santa. No more clickbait. This thing is huge. Is this more pieces in the train? It might be. Yeah. 761. Oh, it's 30 more pieces than the train. Oh. 30 more pieces than the train. Yarr. All right. And like Bobo said, it's not dependent on how many pieces. It depends on the complexity and stuff. I've built one of these before, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Thanks for the follow. Anonymous follows are on. Feel free to say hello or don't. It's up to you. I'm not your. I don't control you. Oh! Daddy. Hey, who am I seeing on Saturday? Am I seeing the Doucette Collective, or is it just Melissa? How many friends have you personally invited who are willing to buy a book? Y'all can't buy any more books. You bought them all. You've been around long enough. You got them all. You have the full collection. How many parents in the surrounding Framingham area? Actually, one of my friends Yeah, they have not quite a newborn, like a 2-year-old, and she's very well connected and very persuasive. She's one of those people that like absolutely will like, oh my goodness, this is Brian. He's the best. She's also one of these people that tries to hook me up with not her friends, but like strangers. Like, oh, Brian's single. He's doing them. I have a nephew that still needs books. Oh,
Listen, I'll cut you a deal.
we can. We convinced her to bring us. Apparently, it's going to be crowded. Have you guys ever been to that market before? I have been told it will be crowded. And there's some people in the hallway that they have. Like, some people are in like a cold hallway to the side. I'm right in the gymnasium. I'm right in the prime time. I got a prime time spot because I contacted them in like September. Graduated there? All right. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you know. Oh, you know what's going on. I have some friends helping me. They also were like, yeah, if you need high schoolers to help load your stuff, they like volunteer and stuff. I'm debating on, I don't know how much I want to torture them. I don't think it's torture, but having a QR code to link for the bookathon there, and I wonder if Framingham Public Schools would take books, and like any books from there. I mean, obviously people can buy stuff and, you know, whatever, but one of my friends works for the school system, or rather at a school, and I've done a talk there before, but I wonder if anybody, I could probably send an email. But that might also overcomplicate it. It's like, all right, we got all the books for sale here, then we got this, we got this, we got this. It's like, then if it's too crowded, it might be too much, and I don't know. That might be a Kevin question, because he's done a lot of booths, obviously. I also debated on, I thought I was being kind of smart and I wanted to test run it, but I don't think it's even a good idea in the first place. But specifically for this market, because it takes place during the holidays, I thought about pre-wrapping books and having them as like a, you know, for like a few dollars more. Like, here's a specialty, not specialty wrapping paper, but like, you know, make it thematic. So it's like gaming wrapping paper with bows and all that stuff, right? But I thought, okay, well, anybody that wants it wrapped is also going to probably want it signed. And when you sign a book, when you sign anything, you have to have it signed in front of the person. Because nobody wants a signature. Like, if I'm there and I give somebody a pre-done signature, that's lame. So nobody wants that. So as much as I want to like wrap up the books beforehand and stuff and make like a cool bundle, doesn't really make sense. Most parents at the craft fair to shop that are willing to do donations during the holidays probably already are doing Giving Tree from the school. Oh, true. Well, like my school, did my school have that in any grade? Did we have Giving Tree? I saw the hotel in Canada. They had a Giving Tree thing. Like, that's interesting. I don't know. All three of my kids' schools are doing it. Interesting. I don't know if it's a regional thing. Maybe the Doucettes can comment. Is Giving Tree a thing? I don't know. I feel like that a lot of churches might do that. Around here, at least. Our schools do not have that. My church does one. See? Yeah. Yeah, our church does it. Yeah. Not in Texas, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like it just depends. If there's somebody who cares enough to go through the stress of it, right? Churches do it here too. So it's a concept of a giving tree. Somebody, if the Doucettes or Lindsay, whoever, we don't need two explanations maybe. Or maybe we do. What a giving tree is. I assume it's just like you make a donation and, you know, they add ornaments based on how many donations come in and whatever. My book is miscolored. See that? So those slope pieces there, those slope pieces in blue, they look purple right there. Look at that color difference. That's wild. That is very different. Interesting. Lego slipping on the quality, eh? It's a request for gifts for families in need. Our goes off to an Amazon wish list. Grab an ornament off the tree. It has gender, age, and want or need for the child. You buy those things and take it to them, to the school. Oh, that's cute. But in the case of the Doucettes, it's different. Ran out of blue ink, I know, right? Well, on this page, it's actually better off. Some Walmarts do them. Yeah, it's just another form of, like, you know, support, and it's actually a cool way to do it. That's kind of awkward. Like, what if somebody's ornaments, what if somebody's ornament doesn't get picked? Then just like, does the wish go unfulfilled? Like, what? Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. Your ornament wasn't good enough. Like, what happened? Or is it just like by the end of it, something gets fulfilled and it's done? Older sister's doing a coat drive at her work. That's a nice one. That's what I mean. Everybody can do their own thing in some capacity, right? That's bizarre. For foster kids, I think, yeah. I believe whatever's not fulfilled, the church leadership covers the rest. Gotcha. I think it gets... Yeah, I think no matter what... You know, I mean, if I were smart about it, right? It's like... It really depends on the place. Well, if I were smart about it, I'd say, all right, generally speaking, how many donations do we get? Here's the maximum we can allow. And that way you pretty much guarantee. And of course, like at a certain point, if there's only like 5 left, you know, they're probably all getting picked. You know what I mean? Or at least that's the idea, I would assume. I totally missed a bunch of steps here. Our school said they had 72 kids this year. And 72 based on how many, you know, how many kids are in the school system, and yeah, it all depends. But, you know, there's a lot of opportunity for a lot of people to do a lot of good. And, like, that's what community is, right? Especially locally. Like I don't ever really talk about it. I mean, it's happened years ago at this point. But I've done my fair share of volunteer work at the Salvation Army. Food pantry and, like, delivering, and just, like, helping people and whatever. And there was a point, Oh, we do this times 2. Whoops. In my youth, where it's like, you know, we were getting stuff from Salvation Army. And, you know, every little bit helps, you know. Regardless of really anything. So that's just what community does. Far and wide. I've seen people recently on our local Reddit ask where to find giving trees to buy gifts for kids. See, look at that. No shortage of kind and generous people out there. And again, donating time, energy, emotional capacity, being a lending ear for someone. Like I said, the time of year can be stressful, you know. Gives me faith in humanity for a few months every year. Yeah. I have faith in humanity. I think we are progressively getting better every day. It may not seem like it, but I think overall, in the grand scheme of the world, yeah, could be worse. Like literally what I did while I was feeling down last week, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. I'm like, okay, let me literally write down the things that I'm grateful for. And even as simple as having a place to call home, or having food, or whatever, helps kind of keep things in perspective, you know. The younger gens are very brain rotted. Wow. I think everybody goes through that phase and grow out of it. Or some people don't. I know a lot of people that didn't, and they ruin their lives. Some people never learn, and they will be forced to a life of all the bad decisions that they've ever made, culminating into one bad decision after the next, until they spiral and don't have any idea how to get a grip on reality. 2 hours left for tonight's live stream, by the way, in case anybody was curious. In case anybody needed an update. 2 hours left. This wonderful time we spend together. Epic Man's like, whoa. What did Brian say? What did he say? Whoa. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Can't wait for Vines to be back. It's called TikTok, dude. Same thing. It's the same thing. Don't even worry about it. All right. The times 2. The first bag is done, rather. Look at that. These Lego sets are generally smaller in bags to make it more manageable, which I can appreciate because I got sick and tired of having these giant modular buildings, and I'd have to commit to a bag for like literally 4 hours to build one bag. I'm like, this is awful. So now it's a lot more manageable. Man, we need a new Banjo-Kazooie? Dude, I would move mountains for a new Banjo-Kazooie game. Oh, yeah, to the person who sent me a message 6 minutes ago. I see you, and I appreciate you. Vines won't have AI slop in it. I don't see any AI slop on my feed. If anything, it's a super ridiculous stuff of like the door, the Ring camera videos, and it's the old people answering the door, and they're like, "Well, what are you doing down here, a little thing?" And it's a goose, and it just fires a laser beam at the person's house. Like, what? But here's the thing about it. it's not comedy is finding the truth, the hard truth in a situation and laughing about it. You know, a lot of comedy today is like it's just a bunch of loud noises and it's funny, or it's unexpected, not because it's actually funny. So yeah, I'll laugh at it, but I don't feel good after watching it. And I don't actively seek it out. Speaking of games, did you hear about the Mario Kart World updates? Hear about it. I literally updated my Switch the second I heard it and played it. I'm a big Mario Kart World fan. I've been enjoying it. And, I have enjoyed it significantly. I think a lot of other people have too. I just want to see more. I want to see more costumes. I want to see, you know, King Boo from Luigi's Mansion 3. I want to see the Koopalings. Well, not really, but like just to add them. Like there's capacity to add more, and they might just be waiting until after the holiday. I would assume by this point that's just what they're waiting for, because they don't want to overwhelm people with stuff. You know, get Metroid out, make sure it's good. First Nintendo Direct of the year in February. All right, here's a Mario Kart World update. Here's all these characters. Here's all this whatever. Not as DLC, but as free content to enjoy. Because I certainly can't justify paying for it right now. We're all going to get replaced by AI? Yeah, right. That will not happen. I don't believe it'll happen. Oh, that's always painful. The color discrepancy between the printed on white area to the actual white of the bricks to the left and right of that printed area. It looks a lot worse in person. Arit, welcome. Howdy, howdy. We got under 2 hours left of the live stream. We haven't been under 2 hours in quite some time, which is fine by me. Currently working on Giga Santa. After detouring and doing a holiday train instead. They did open world battle mode similar to Fortnite. I don't know how you'd pull it off. I don't know how you pull it off and make it like interesting. Because Mario Kart World, you would just roll up and spam items and then that's it, right? Like, how do you make that gameplay loop more interesting? I don't know. Big Studios released a clicking simulator on Roblox. One of the games I still have not done on videos. Yeah, it was really crazy. I've seen a lot of Roblox people. Just the amount of people. You know? Been like a month and a half since we went to Boston, and I asked you where to go. We went to the places you recommended, and they were awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. I'm so glad. I am pretty good on my food and location recommendations. I don't lead people astray, so I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Was there something overall that was a highlight, whether a recommendation of mine or not? Something that stood out to you specifically? That guy. Like I saw somebody that was into Roblox, and you know, I wasn't necessarily the target audience for it, just like millions and millions of subs, and I'm like, dude. Like part of me just wishes I was into Roblox or more into, you know, these other games so I could make videos or do more with it. I'm just not. And if your passion isn't inherently there for it, then it indirectly shows in what you do, you know? So it is unfortunately not for me. But that's all right. Part of what was really interesting about the Museum of Science is they have a few Roblox games already out. I'm like, oh, it's really cool. I don't understand the Roblox obsession. To be fair, I don't either. I think a lot of people enjoy... There's definitely a lot of low quality content on there. I think people enjoy playing smaller experiences with their friends. And it being like a communal game definitely helps. You play out of boredom. Yeah, for a lot of people, it's like their default. And, you know, being able to connect with friends is really cool. Like stuff like that, you know? The city itself was just really nice. In Boston, that's great. Regina's pizza was really great, and I also like the weather. It was great for me some of the time, and being by the water like that. Yeah, man. That's wonderful. So now I think you have a glimpse into my perspective of, even though I've traveled all these different places and experiences and all that, there's nothing quite like home. And I think it's because the city is small enough that you can walk around it in a day. You don't feel overwhelmed. There's definitely enough going on. Rich in history, rich in culture. The food is great. I mean, look at me, right? I'm losing weight now, but, I didn't get here because of bad food. So Boston Harbor is closed by King George back then. I believe so. I haven't brushed up on history as often as I should. But all that's to say, it is a really wonderful city. I'm glad to call it home. And although I can't imagine living anywhere else, it would definitely be a sad day if I were to ever leave this area for one reason or another. Got all my family here, friends here, a lot of connections here. And I'm glad you had a great time. It's been really great living here. Not the cheapest in the world, but no place is really ideal unless it's in the middle of kind of nowhere. And I made more of an effort this year than ever before to go out into the city and try new things. And that's what I'd really recommend for anybody out there who's able to. Go out into the world. Go out and do stuff. That gives you the fuel and energy needed to do even cooler, bigger, better things online. Or in real life. Or wherever, That's what I do. I was feeling down fairly recently and went out with some friends. And that made me feel a lot better. I'm gonna do that. But people I know, right? I know. Think of it like you're a main character in a video game and you have a random NPC encounter. And at the very worst, it's a memorable story. Which is kind of the philosophy going into the Halloween night. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows are on. Feel free to say something or don't. But thank you. Just want to sit on a couch and watch Lord of the Rings and rest. those days are definitely justified. And that's coming from somebody who still hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. Zap Mojo, howdy, and thank you for the follow. I'm currently 4.5 hours into what has been a uncapped bookathon. We are delivering copies of my books to children's hospitals and charitable organizations all around the country. And every book is another 5 minutes added. So here we are, 94 books in. And we still have another week and some change to go. But you're in at a good time. I'm building a minifig Santa that is super duper upscaled. And just enjoying the holiday. So hopefully you're having a great night or time zone. Thank you for tuning in. Just 6 more. What happens at 100? My studio explodes. My favorite meme. I know my favorite meme. Stanley Johnson, thank you so much for the love. My favorite meme. Somebody has happened. I saw a reel the other day, and it was somebody at a Paul McCartney concert. And he's like, the cameraman asks, like, what's your favorite thing? What's your favorite thing you're looking forward to at the concert? And he's like, oh, I can't wait to watch Paul McCartney explode on stage. And it cuts to him when he sings like the song, and it goes, live and let die. Dun, 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 dun. And it goes into that. As soon as he hits the piano, the pyrotechnics go off, and it's just he gets engulfed in a ball of flames. And I'm like, that's hilarious. Live and let die.
Bye for now.
Something that tickled my fancy, not relevant to anything else. Anyways, go buy a book. Go buy a book. You remember that happening? Live and let die. Oh, man. I haven't been to a concert in a minute, dude. You saw Paul McCartney 10 years ago? And you're not old, Manster. You must have good taste in music. Good for you. This is why I only stream for 3 hours at a time. If I go anywhere past 3 hours, I'm a gremlin. And I just got I just start foaming at the mouth. Start talking about Paul McCartney exploding on stage. Zap Mojo, you found a great time to pop in. I was 8. You went to see Paul McCartney when you were 8 years old? What are you talking about? Alt F4 VR Gamer, hello. Instead of do not feed or water after midnight. Hey man, I've been losing weight. I can't be snacking. Actually, I don't feel hungry at all. I only had one meal today. I had a big beefy burrito. Back to the big beefy thing. Big beefy burrito from Chipotle. SL Hulbert, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Do not feed after midnight. The story of BricksOBrian. Lego set's looking good so far. Yes, we're building Santa's hips. Do not touch Brian after 3 hours of streaming. If you do, you'll be sent to Brazil. It's hot in Brazil, dude. There's bugs. There's a lot of bugs, dude. You had Chipotle yesterday. This might have been a conversation before, but what's the Chipotle order, my guy? What's the Chipotle order? Every book contributed is another 5 minutes added to the timer. So we are under 2 hours now. Give it up for under 2 hours, everybody. Bam, look at this guy. Yeah. Look at that. Sweet. So this functions just like a regular minifigure. So you have like a big chunk, you know? So Zap Mojo, just because we got nothing else to talk about, how'd you find the live stream? You just wander in. You're like, this dude's building Lego. He's either lame or he's cool. We're going to find out. Chipotle is how it sounds like you're saying it. That's intentional. I'm being a, as they say in the industry, I'm being a goofy goober. Being a goofy goober. So I was navigating through Twitch, and I was looking for some clowns building Lego. Tried finding Zach M. Rutledge, and he was offline. So I came over here instead. Watching you on YouTube since you played Mario Odyssey. Completely stopped watching for a while, but I found your stream on YouTube and I came to check it out. W. Well, thank you very much. More videos, live streams, all that stuff very soon. How long have you been live streaming today? I've been live streaming for almost 5 hours because we had a massive influx of 40-something books contributed to the bookathon. And that meant for every 5 minutes, it got all added up. And now I've been here for that long. Have to be awake at 2:30. It's looking to be until 10:15. Need to sleep. Good night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Accumulate those channel points. Thank you so much, Harley. Get some rest. Put me on mute. Bye for now. I like these upscale minifig builds. These are great. So we're at 94 books right now. At 100, my studio will explode. Okay. If we reach 100 books, start playing the Goofy Goober song from the SpongeBob movie. No, my studio is going to explode. I'm going to explode like Paul McCartney. My entire studio. Bam. Up in flames. Gone. Up in flames. Man, come in late and still going. What a night. Yeah, we've had a tremendous amount of support for the bookathon tonight. 94 books, Soccer Hallways, eh? 94 books total. Happy Wednesday, sir. Fancy schmancy. Hey, thanks, man. We are indeed up until tomorrow, yes. 1 hour, 43 minutes remain. Unless somebody decides to ruin my night by having me stay up longer. But all the troublemakers are asleep. The gremlins went to bed. Mountain Time says, not for me. Not for me. It's me. Donate 6 said books. What's your favorite game you played this year? That's a great question. I'm really liking Mario Kart World, man. I really am. I just am. There's no way around it. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows around. Feel free to say hi or don't. All the troublemakers with soccer in the chat. Wow. Well, he's caused enough trouble in life. He's got to take a back seat. Let the other troublemakers take the lead. Gonna send more reels now. Sweet. Christmas. I could be unwrapping a Christmas gift, and then Anthony would send me the most nonsensical meme. And just there he goes. How we doing? Only 2 hours left. I see. Yes, 94 books, Kevin. Wild. I got the 7 out of 10. Yikes. But now the holiday train is done. We are on to the Giga Santa. Love the air horn, yeah, man. Now you just have to finish him.
Uh-oh.
That was probably very loud. Sorry. I gotta. If that was super loud, let me know. I gotta fix it. So. For during the day, it wasn't loud? Okay, cool. For nighttime, it was loud. Gotcha. Oh, because there's not a lot of redeems and stuff. You see, you can do custom items in Mario Kart World now? Yes, I did. I did, and I am excited. Saw they're at Epic Universe. Hanlons are at Epic Universe at $400 Enterprises sitting on pieces on the table. You should have co-hosted the live stream, dude. They could have maybe sent it to you, or maybe not. It could have been you. Could have been you. Tried custom items in-game. It was only Kamek and item, and it was total chaos. Oh, I can't wait to try that. I cannot wait. Kameks, like just total chaos. Kameks, blue shells, all sorts of stuff. I'm so ready. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much. You said family. See you on Saturday. Or Friday, Saturday. Oh, we're totally going to have to do like a limit actually for Friday, because I can't be a zombie going into that craft fair. Might just have to bank the time or something. We'll see. Brutal, listening to him talk about Star Trek building a $400 set provided for free. Yeah. Yep. Have a good night, Harley. Man, I'm up so late. We got all sorts of people falling asleep. It is also a Wednesday. You know, I was reflecting, Kevin, back from like 2022. Just a lot of stuff happened in 2022, but like, just so much has changed. You know, even that's only 3 years ago. That's not a long time. In the grand scheme of life, that is not a long time. But so much has changed. Yeah, that's great, Kevin. Love seeing that. Those darn sleepyheads, right? those gosh darn sleepyheads. What game is next to play through? Well, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is tomorrow. It releases tomorrow. So I'm going to pick up a copy at my local Best Buy. Let me kick into that. So we'll see where things go from there. Welcome in, William. See, you would stop YouTube when you play Thousand Year Door, but I see on YouTube that you played it. I did play all of it, except for, like, I haven't done it 100% still. But for that playthrough, you know, I never thought that Thousand Year Door would ever get remastered. Because why would it? And I was shocked. And my job as a full-time creator is to share the things I'm passionate about, and that is the thing I'm most passionate about. And so, to play it just for myself and not cover it would be doing myself and y'all a disservice. So I decided to play it, and you know, if the day comes where I am done being a content creator, then a playthrough of the original GameCube version is what I would play, not the not the Switch version. Do a Zelda-thon. We play all 3D Zelda games for a fundraiser for cancer research. Generally speaking, when I do marathon charity stuff, Lego has been the top performing piece of content, along with a bunch of other stuff too. Almighty Zenju with a $10 super chat. Hey, Brian, my son Flynn has been watching you since he was 6. He's now 10. He wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and thank you for all the great content. Well, thank you very much. Hi, Flynn. And thank you for the $10 super chat. Very kind of you. And Merry Christmas. I know that Santa will be good for you as much as he can. He's going to give you all the coal. Every single bit of coal that you could ever want in life. All the different colors, too. Fun fact, coal comes in different colors. There's charcoal color. There's black. There's midnight black. There's dark black. There's a lot of different colors. So I think you're gonna get some. You're gonna purple. That's the rare one. That's the rarest one. So look forward to some purple coal in your stocking. It's the good kind, though. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I am building this giant Lego Santa because the people have decided to keep me here for over 6 hours. And that's because we're raising money to deliver copies of Pro Gamer's Guide, my book series, to kids in hospitals and charitable organizations all across the world. We're currently fundraising for Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts. We'll send out those books to a local chapter. It's very exciting stuff. If you or someone you know is interested in getting us over the 100 book mark, !donate. And the more books that are donated, the more I will live stream tonight and in the future too. But thank you again for the super chat. We just want to see Brian suffer. The children are just a plus. Hey, man. Whatever it takes. Yeah, I generally live stream around 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 times a week, as of right now. But we're going to have some changes going into 2026. Good changes, of course. Watching Brian's giving me major nostalgia. It's crazy. Well, hopefully that's a good thing. I am here as a full-time creator doing my thing. New Year's stream. Not New Year's Eve. The past couple years, actually just last year, getting together with family has been the play. My New Year's in years past have been generally pretty tame. Although I would love to do a New Year's party or go out, or what I would love to do eventually is I would love to host a New Year's Eve celebration, like a live stream in studio or out in public or something like that. Do something really cool, but not this year. And, you know, I'll hang out with family. Brian needs more exciting friends. Well, I think it's just a lot of people are stressed and crabby, and that's putting it nicely. So, you know, at some point we'll do a New Year's celebration of some kind. But anyways. Zenju again with another $10 super chat. My daughter Penny also wants to say hello and would be upset if her older brother was the only one who wished you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Well, Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy yes to Penny. Hello. Now, Penny, you are getting 6 new puppies, W. You're getting 6 puppies for Christmas. So I went to a charity event at St. Jude recently, and I got to talk to the Santa Claus, the Santa J. Claus. And I said, excuse me, I have one of my biggest fans in the world, Penny, and I need to know what she's getting for Christmas so I can spoil it on a live stream at 10:53 at night on a Wednesday. And he said, Brian, I'd love to. She's getting 6 puppies. 6. No less than 6. If there's less than 6, that means there's more on the way. So just keep that in mind. I hope you look forward to it. And this is the part where you say, Brian, I don't like dogs. I like goldfish. And then, you know, and you're going to get a dozen goldfish. Brian, I really love elephants. Well, by golly, you're going to get an elephant in your stocking. That actually is a great idea for a book. An elephant in your stocking. You just inspired me. I just inspired myself. Look at that. I was never informed of puppies for Penny. Well, by golly, you are now. Get the water bowls. Brian single-handedly ruined his parents' night with the pet nonsense. It's a... Although, maybe Santa can rain check it for 2029. Coulter County, hello. No matter... I mean, listen, I could call up Santa and have him change the delivery to be more coal if that's what Penny would prefer. I can do that. The Santa Claus follows me on Instagram. He follows me on Instagram. I can contact him. Christmas, that's been some of my favorite memes. Guys, the dates for Christmas have leaked. That's my favorite of all time. That's my favorite. The dates for Christmas have leaked, y'all. Get ready. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The dates. Fake news. No way. No. No. It can't be true. I wasn't aware of the puppies. Does it? I shouldn't be allowed to live stream this late. She's been begging for a pug recently, so maybe it's fate. Maybe I'm a fortune teller. I shouldn't be live streaming this late. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Listen, Penny, whatever you get for Christmas, you need to be happy with it. Maybe you just maybe Maybe you just get a bottle of water. Do you know how awful that would be? I say, said. I say Santa's bring. I say Santa's bringing you 6 puppies and you get a bottle of Poland Springs water instead. Oh, no. That'd be awful. That'd be you get a bottle of water. Water's in a dog bowl. I can get behind a bottle of water. It's not a Stanley either. It's a Poland Springs plastic bottle of water. Okay, we can't listen. The state of this economy, even in the North Pole, Penny. I'm sorry. Oh man, your brother's still getting cold though. That's confirmed. That's definitely happening. Everything else, it's not my call. 100% tariff on the North. Oh man, you know how awful that sounds out of context? Is like my favorite YouTuber told me I was getting 6. That's the scandal. That's the scandal. My favorite YouTuber told me I'm getting 6 puppies for Christmas, and instead I got a bottle of Poland Springs of water. That's how I get canceled. And it's this whole live stream as part of the docu-series. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Nobody else kick in books. We gotta end this. We gotta. My sides hurt. My sides hurt. That hasn't happened in a long time. Well, I don't know when the last time that's happened. A bag of white cheddar popcorn. Dude, that'd be awful. Oh man, the final stretch, an hour and a half. Oh man. I need to go back to the casino. What's the last time? I forget the context of that even. Oh, dude. Dude. No, Soccer Hallways is done. There is no context. Well, this is generally the vibe on any other given night. Because of the Bookathon, y'all see me in rarer form. There's probably somebody lurking right now from one of the raids or something. And they're like, why is this guy pitched his own show to network executives? What? It's bedtime for the kids. They say goodnight, get some sleep yourself, Brian. I will. Thank you so much for the super chats and for the Christmas wishes and New Year good luck. More videos coming soon. Now that I'm home and not traveling and stuff, it's going to happen. Thank you so much for your support, and see you soon. I hope you get whatever you want for Christmas, whether it's bottles of water or puppies. Good luck. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's great. So lucky they vibed with it. I mean, if you watch what I do, you kind of have to vibe with me. You kind of have to already know what's going to happen. The only time it gets me in trouble is with people who have no idea who I am. White monster jump scare after the call. How is Brian the broken one? At 2 a.m., man. 2 a.m. Mac builds bricks, rating it with a party at 29 into the Brick City. We got Wrestling, Gorilla, Dan, Ali, Mac. Welcome. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by BricksOBrian here and across the internet. Massive shout out, real quick sidebar tangent. Scotty Rotten turning 1,000 years old. Nope, that's the wrong sound effect. This one. Shout out to Scotty. 1,000 years old as of a couple days ago. Doesn't look a day over 35. I am building the Lego Santa. Are you okay? No, I actually just got done with a laughing fit. A mom and her 2 kids wished me a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and I said I
gifted a subscription to McBuild's Bricks. Wow,
I said I talked to Santa because Santa follows me on Instagram, and that she was gonna get 6 puppies for Christmas, and then I said he actually just might get a bottle of Poland Springs water, and then I just lost it. So I am building I'm building this. Who cares? And her brother was getting coal. So I'm here late tonight because for every donated book that we are sending to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts, I'm staying online for another 5 minutes. So we had some crazy generous support, and I've been live for an additional like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So I'm like I said, full-time creator, but also children's book author and all that stuff too. So thank you to Wrestling for gifting a sub to Mac here. Thank you. And if y'all would like to add to my sanity, give back to the kids and support Pro Gamers Guide, !donate. You can contribute a book or 2 or 10 or 50 to kids, deserving kids this holiday season. So we've already sent books to Millie Duker Children's Hospital in Albany, St. Louis Children's Hospital, a bunch of places. Ignore the hype train. Who cares? Ignore the hype train. Donate a book. Ghost train. Who cares? But books. Ghost train. Why not? I gotta disable those. So donate link is in the chat. Pinned at the top. It's everywhere else. Donate a book if you want, or just hang out. Mac, thank you so much for
the hype
rating.
train has left the station. Fill the prize pig for awesome rewards and support the show. Wowie.
Did I hear correctly that you gave some books to Toronto Sick Kids Hospital when you were there for Bricks on the 6? I was in the process of organizing the delivery, and then it didn't end up going through because of timing. And this past time I was here, I didn't do that initiative. So that was the goal. And then with everything else going on, like they had responded to me a little bit too late. And then I've tried to like ship things over, but then the cost, it basically just wasn't gonna work out, unfortunately, you know. What I would love to do is if I go back, that's a big if, massive, huge if, way gargantuan, double, triple capitalized, bolded, underlined if I go back. I would have to organize it ahead of time and then find somebody to drive me to the hospital and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Because my, also, fun fact, my distributor doesn't work in Canada anymore. They had a falling out with something. Why is it a big if? To put it lightly, my trip to Bricks on the 6 this past time was not stellar. Now, it's not because of any of the AFOLs or any of the core LEGO community that was there. It was just not a positive time. And so, yeah. So there we go. Do we not get points here? If you're looking for points, pro gamer tip, I don't even have a pro game. I don't have anything. No, for Max, if he's doing a giveaway or something, you don't get points here. No. So, yeah. Unfortunately. And I'm doing a giveaway on Instagram, !Instagram, if you want to follow me there. These things, these are two of the promos I actually got from Bricks of the Six. These are the Dragon Adventure Ride and the Space Adventure Ride. So these two you can win from my Instagram. So follow me there, and there we go. Balbin Channel Official, thank you very much for the follow and for being here. Hi, I see you. No, it wasn't. Yeah, Dan, it wasn't. Certainly not any of the AFOLs or core community there. You know. It looks like a piggy head, Kathy. Kathy's pretty new to Twitch. Oh, the channel points. Yes, the channel points. They change the little icon depending on the channel. So mine looks like a pig, and it's different from Max, and different from other people's. Yes, there you go. I am broken. I am tired, but I am alive. So that'll be a conversation for another time. Be curious to hear if you want to share. Yeah, I talked about it briefly before, but yeah, it is a time that I have made peace with, and again, not anybody's in particular's fault. Certainly not Graham's fault, the gentleman who runs the show. But yeah, I'm willing to live and let die. As I explode. I do not have a Lego City. I have a lot of Lego. I have a lot of Lego, and it's not in city form. I already said that. I have a lot of Lego Mario. It's also not a city. Streaming and building really wears you down the longer it goes. I'm just a mess of a human being, Mac. What were you working on? Anything cool? Maybe you were working on something lame. I don't know. You live your truth, dude. Maybe... Oh, gingerbread AT-AT. That's not lame. That's the opposite of lame. That's dope. I built that... 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Who cares about time? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The time doesn't matter. I'm not gonna say don't contribute books, but sweet Christmas, dude. Can do this Friday, can do this Saturday. No, Friday, Monday, whatever. There we go. So yeah, all the books are going to be going to the Toys for Tots here in the Massachusetts area. Bro, is actually just cooked? I am just cooked. Capital COOCED. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Something like that. Or just feel free to lurk, everybody. Hey, thank you for raiding over Mac. Host Gingerbread AT-AT. I think I saw your notification for going live as I was streaming, and that's how you know. That's how you know you're on for a long time. When the people who you see go live, they start to raid you, and you're like, oh, it's a pleasure I almost never get the chance to. Yeah, because I'm normally, definitely normally not here. Sand Kittens. I have been building Santa for not too long. We detoured by doing a build of the Winter Train from 2016. And now I'm just getting to build Santa today. So, yeah. It has not been that long. I've not been building him for literally 5 hours. And only building that much. Maybe detouring, dude. And thanks for the follows and support here, everybody. I am a full-time creator across all the platforms and all that. Very chill stream, IMO. Yeah, we can change that fairly quickly. Right now, it is a fairly chill time. My favorite live streams, I was reflecting on this, my favorite live streams are the big events. celebrations, the milestone moments, the craziness. I love the hype. But justified hype, not just hype for no reason. But just, you know, the fun of it, the chaos. I love it. What new video games you playing, if any? Well, Metroid Dread comes out in literally 48 minutes, so I'll be buying a physical copy of that tomorrow. At my local Best Buy, a lot of Mario Kart World, Pokemon Legends ZA, Kirby Air Riders. Bunch of stuff. Building a Lego beach and a Lego beach house slowly. Hopefully you build a Lego city into the future, Brian. I would love to build a Lego Christmas village that I could keep up year-round, or at least put away when it's not Christmas time. A city I don't necessarily want, but a village, because I'm a big Christmas village guy. I have every single Winter Village Lego set to ever come out, which is pretty amazing. Look at this guy. He'll be T-posing soon, bro. On to bag number 4. Do you mean Metroid Prime Beyond? I don't know what I said. Whatever I said, if it was wrong, sorry. Shibbity shobbity bibbity bobbity, dude. Holy macaroni and Cheez-Its. Holy macaroni and Cheez-Its. You said Metroid Dread, you absolute moron. You absolute moron. I really, like, obviously I want to see people support for the kids and all that, right? But I don't want to be awake. I mean, I normally go to bed fairly late, but I'm not like entertaining late. Not normally. Worked with a guy who ate Cheez-Its with a fork so he didn't get his fingers dirty. And that guy is now in federal prison for being a Goomba on a cake. You have like a million meetings tomorrow, right? Yes. He's turning big rocks into small rocks. You should build one, Brian. Balaban, yeah. I mean, I'd love to do it one day, but I'm just focusing on a bunch of other things. 2026 is going to be a big year for getting full-fledged back into content of all types, and not necessarily other areas. You know, you just gotta lock in. A bit, you know what I mean? Have a great rest of your night, Mac. Thank you so much for choosing a raid into here. Enjoy your slumber, and see you or talk to you soon. And for anybody else who's lurking in the shadows, please feel free to keep doing so, or go refile your 2002 taxes. You can do that too. Enjoy your night, Kathy. Thank you so much for being here. Am I going to get this done? Oh, I'm totally going to get this done in an hour. Are you kidding me? Of course I am. There's no way I'm not getting this done in an hour. So overall, I'd say the vibe tonight has been positive. I've enjoyed the time, you know. A little bit of chaos, a little bit of that. You have a great rest of your night as well as that, Mojo. Hope to see you around here more often. Again, more good stuff coming very soon. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you for the follow. Again, anonymous follows are on. So feel free to say something or don't. Took me 4 hours to get exactly to that point. There we go. Mr. Raw, hopefully you're having a great night. Where's the thing? We are losing people? Yeah, because it's almost midnight on a Wednesday and people got to work and go to school and live life. We're dropping like flies, kid. What type of Wi-Fi router do you have? I have Comcast Business Internet, and the router modem thing directly plugs into the it goes into the shoogie doogie into the rotunda codunga, and then I into the back of the thing in the wall, and then you plug it in, and there you go. Sure, Xfinity Gateway. Well, thank you very much, Balaban. The Santa is coming along very nicely. Gotta build this one for yourself. Yo boy, hello. Yes, for every book contributed to the Bookathon, it adds another 5 minutes to the timer. With the contributions tonight, we are here for another hour and 5 minutes. And as much as I want to save my voice and go to bed eventually, y'all can change that. I've done this to myself and the mods, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie daisy. Comcast Business Internet, the bane of my existence. You know, they've actually behaved for me, so I have less of a bane of existence. Actually, I gotta re-sign my agreement, I think. I can save some money. What's your favorite color? Magenta. Can you not tell by all the branding that I have in my live stream? Magenta. It's everywhere. No, blue. Definitely blue. Definitely blue. Feel tired, but not enough to go to sleep. That's how I feel too. I mean, I'm normally doing stuff until fairly late at night, unless I'm just feeling generally sleepy. What color of blue? I mean, the blue that I have right beneath my face there, the BricksOBrian kind of blue, which is the same color as Lego's medium azure. That's a pretty solid blue color. You know, do I have a spare $100? I mean, that's up to you, dude. We can also continue the fun another time. We can continue the fun literally any other time. Soccer and so many here have already done so much to support Pro Gamers Guide and previous bookathons and Kickstarter and everything else, so I am in no way, shape, or form pressuring anybody to do anything at all. We've done so much. This year's been crazy already, so it is never a guilt trip from me. We haven't gotten to that point. I don't know if I could ever guilt trip people into being like, yo, do they? I don't think I got it in me. You're either into it or you're not. Unless we were like, literally $100 away from completing a Kickstarter, I'd probably start screaming at people and say, please, you people. I would start yelling. $100 away from completing a Kickstarter, yeah, that's justification to start yelling. Oh, you do Florida vlogs, very nice. It's very cool, Balaban. Well, thank you for sharing that. You've done it before several times? Yeah, but not seriously. I mean, like a serious guild trip. I wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, what we don't do, even in a joking way, is peer pressure people into donate or do something. People will contribute whatever they feel like, however they feel like it, and that is up to them. Can you just yell for me? I just feel like I wrote a dissertation. Well, I think you did, in a way. If I yell, then the cops will probably get called on me. And there's actually a few in the building, which would kind of be awkward. What's your favorite vacation you've been on? Last year, I went to Ireland to my friend Nick's wedding, which was very cool. That was the closest thing to a tried and true vacation I've taken in a little bit of time. I generally don't take vacations because, you know, obviously finances is one part of it, but then a lot of it comes down to just I'm going to all these other places anyways, like Universal and Disney and whatever, and it happens to be part of trips that like I end up going on for work. So if I had to pick a location for me to go on vacation next in a perfect ideal world, I want to go to Hawaii. Be boring, but not really boring. I wanna go take the long flight, do the whole thing, make the most of it. I think that'd be pretty cool. He came back with a lady repeller hat. Hey, some people really like the hat. I'm not convinced it actually... I'm not convinced it was actually like a good decision to wear the hat. I think because it doesn't actually fit my head. My head's too big. That might have something to do with it. I don't know if it's a style, but it might be too small for my head. Which island? I haven't really gotten that far. Actually going on a trip to Hawaii has not been in the forecast, and you know, I would ideally like to go with someone, and there isn't really anybody in mind that I would go with. But, you know. A cruise is probably the most realistic next thing I would do. Pick me? All right. None of you are going with me on a vacation. So, you know. Back to Silicon Valley for the 4th time in under 12 months next month. That's either the most inspirational thing ever or like the most miserable, like, why do I want to talk to these people thing ever. I'll just meet you there. I was technically close to there for the Mark Rober video I helped produce, I guess is a word. Sure. Miserable because surrounded by depressed Google employees. Yeah. All right. 2 arms. Now we need 2 hands. To use your hands. 2 identical hands. 2 identical hands. So yes, this is a giant Santa Lego minifigure. So it's using a bunch of stuff to make it seem like it's a larger iteration of what it actually is. Someone tried to smash and grab stuff from my rental car truck. Dang. Zachary, hello. Hello. Looking forward to building that in the gingerbread AT-AT with my family this weekend. Yeah, that's really the preferred way to do it, man. I normally do a Christmas night build or Christmas Eve build. Something for myself. And this was admittedly going to be it. But, you know, we got time to kill. We got plenty of stuff, right? So, maybe the Santa's Workshop will be the thing I do for myself. But that's really the best time to do it, you know? Sitting around with some hot cocoa. Somebody in here earlier was like, I'm literally sitting by the fireplace watching this with my dog. And that just sounds like the most amazingly wholesome thing you could possibly do. Oh, building the Enterprise D with the GF this holiday. That's sweet. It's about the nerdiest thing I've heard all day, and I love it. To boldly go. Loved your Breath of the Wild playthrough a couple years ago. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More videos to go. Less than 1 hour to go here on the Pro Gamers Guide. Bookathon day, I don't know, whatever. But 94 books is where we will likely end up by the end of the night tonight, and that is amazing. We have successfully funded, I think, what, 2 places fully? Just tonight? Just for tonight? It's because I'm wicked smart, Dan. I'm a wicked smart guy. Even though I'm not a Star Trek fan. 2 hospitals tonight. Wowee. Brian might be free. I might be. But I've had crazy stuff happen, man. There's been people in the last one of the craziest things ever was in the last hours of Pro Gamers Guide to Making Friends. Somebody kicked in a $1,000 tier and never claimed their rewards or anything. They just did it to support it. And it's like, whoa, that's wild. Brian is priceless. Stop it, Karen. Oh my goodness. You won this from Astro and got something else? Sweet. Oh, this is a little winter village in his head. Look at this. This is cute. Thank you very much for the 21,000 support there. We're working on the game plan to get to 100,000. That'd be really cool to do in 2026, actually. One day at a time, one video at a time, one short at a time, one live stream at a time. I wish I had money like that to just help people and not stress myself. A beautiful thing. I mean, that is the goal, you know? Like to get started before they're due? Okay, listen. You get emails. A. B. I am not your tax advisor. I am not your tax advisor. I cannot help you. Nay, I will not help you. Column A, column B. Column A, column B. It's a little bit, hey man. But you have a book in the drawer about it? I don't, as a matter of fact. So this is a little Christmas village. 2 little houses. And this is literally his brain. So you're constructing the brain, constructing the head around this. Now, there's no reason for them to do that except for the funsies as part of the build process. Very cute. So that's what's going on in Santa's mind. Yeah, being at home. With Mrs. Claus. Because of all the cookies. Also, Santa told me that he doesn't mind raisin cookies. Oatmeal raisin, he doesn't mind it. The only thing he has a problem with is when they are advertised as chocolate chip and he bites into it and it's a oatmeal raisin. He doesn't like false advertising. He doesn't like clickbait. Santa's not a fan of clickbait. I love that Santa adores his missus. Oh, yes, he does. That's probably the, obviously raising money for St. Jude is a great thing. Of course. Goes without saying, right? Best part of that trip was like meeting the Santa Claus. I can carry that with me for the rest of my life. That I met the Santa Claus. Not many people can say that, dude. I met him. It's amazing. I love that it was her idea to check the list twice. Oatmeal raisin cookies are the best. Can we get a ban for J22 Jones, please? Have a great rest of your night, Balaban. Thank you so much. Rest easy. Rest well.
Double ban.
Who is Henry? Don't worry about it. You'll find out. Under an hour to go, I think I'm free. I'm free. Do. Finished up a shoe. Nice. Nice. Wunderbar. It's so very tempting. I guess I'll build the hot chocolate gift. Dude, I'm gonna run through so much Lego. I'm gonna run through so much, man. I was at the, like I said earlier, the Lego store earlier today doing a return. And there was literally nothing that I wanted that stuck out. So at some point, I gotta pick up the gazebo gift with purchase that is out right now. Maybe one of my buddies is gonna get a spare that they're willing to spare me. Because I really just want that. And it's not like a rare one either. It's just, part of the collection. Did I miss the Bring Anything to GameStop day? Yes, you did. That was December... No. No, I think it is December 6th. It was announced before Black Friday. Yeah, it is December 6th. It's this Saturday. Those lines... So, what a genius little marketing campaign. And also, those lines are going to be absolutely bonkers. And those GameStop employees, a lot of people are going to quit on Saturday. What a giant pile of nonsense, dude. I'd be so mad. So mad. Bringing giant sunglasses and 2 pieces of purple coal? Dude, that's worth at least $1. It's at least $1's worth, bro. Thank you, Balaban. Have a great rest of your night. Everything is going to charity from that, and everyone gets a $5 certificate. Oh. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. That's cool. It's a secret. Well. That's a great way to go about it, though. I like that. And then that way, you know, people are obviously going to record their reactions like, hey, look at them bringing, you know. They're obviously going to do that. And so that drums up more interest and look how much good we're doing and blah, 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 blah. Smart. Wicked smart kid. Well, thank you again, everybody, for tuning in and hanging out tonight. Definitely went a lot longer than I thought it would. But here we are. And I'm happy to be here, you know. Something about taxidermy. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I will not be participating in the GameStop day because I will be at a craft fair bringing Pro Gamers Guide to the people of Framingham, Massachusetts. So if you're anywhere near there, which I doubt any of you are, but there's going to be a fair at Framingham High School. I'm excited about this. You're excited about the fair? And hopefully it going better than the last one in Canada? Yes? Why specifically? Just for me to get my stuff out there and whatever? Are you emotionally invested? Oh yeah, it's both reasons. It'll be much better. Karen, of all the things Karen is manifesting for life, she's manifesting that I will have a decent day at the craft fair, which is very generous of her. I think it's gonna go really well. I hope I lose my voice. I hope that I want to get squeezed. I want the life squeezed out of me. I want to be drained and then go out for a nice meal afterward. Not an expensive meal, not a whatever, but just like or even like, you know, something like a nice fast meal, something, I don't know. Parents of teams wanting their kids to learn Pro Gamers Guide tips, yeah. Or parents of kids. I mean, it's a lot of kids. Hung up to dry on a clothesline. Exactly, yes. That's what I want. Exactly. Precisely. Got one more bag after this. This is Santa's face. I always love the printing on these. Always love the printing. And obviously Santa has a beard, so there's no mouth or, you know, no whatever. I'm going to use the washroom. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I had in the bathroom for 10 minutes just to stay away from you, soccer. Saturday and Sunday for the craft fair. Cool. That's dope. 7 bags. Whoa, we might not move on to the hot chocolate stand. Who knows? Hot chocolate, hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's awesome, Arit. Nothing like walking to a Dunkin', kid. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. I need to get a, it is very New England. It's probably the most New England thing you could possibly do. I just want to get, I want, actually, you've inspired me. I want to get a sponsorship with Dunkin', just so I can make all the money back that I've spent with them over the years. I want, it's a shameful amount of money. But I just want to, I want to get even. I just want to get even. That would bankrupt them. I do want you to have an amazing experience with this, not only to end the year with an amazing event, but to remind you that no matter how bad one thing goes, there's always the next thing to keep encouraging you forward. Yeah, I was a little surprised how long it took for me to recover from Canada. And I think it might have just been burnout and being sick and I don't know, whatever. But yeah, no, I agree. I want it to be a good experience, and I'm going into it with a open mind and open heart and hope for the best with it, you know? So that is the idea. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to bring... I mean, I might as well bring the full banner setup. I have the BricksOBrian logo banner. I might as well bring it all. Well, thank you, Karen. I will certainly be letting people know how it's going in real time, or hopefully I won't be able to at all because I'll be so busy. And, you know, these events, they're not always contingent on, like, sales. Like, obviously, selling things is the goal. But even if there's good conversations or connections while talking, you know, being there at an event with the thing, that's what really makes a difference for me. And, you know, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people who are at least excited about the idea. And, you know, see where it goes. We will see where it goes. I hope 20,000 foot traffic visitors. Oh, I don't know about that. But yeah, there are people stationed in the hallways. And this has been a thing for many, many years. So it is a notable event within the community. And, you know, I guess to dive in deeper on it because I got nothing else to talk about. It was something that most recent trip I had, it made me like question, like, is it even worth it for me to do events as a vendor in the first place, or should I just focus on doing other stuff? So, you know, having more experiences to pull from will be interesting. Oh, he doesn't move his head. Oh, because he's got the beard. That's why. He can't, because he's got that beard. Look at that guy. That beard's all one piece, dude. That thing ain't moving. Focus on doing a video. Again, I've run out of my daily VODs to watch. Yeah. No, I mean, I think there's merit to trying new things and putting yourself out there and doing all this stuff, right? With the raid. Nathan, thank you again. I think there's merit to doing that. I also think there's merit to getting good at what you strive in. And I agree that, you know, maybe I think Brick Slope so far has been the most eye-opening in terms of what I want to do and how I want to go about, you know, doing stuff in the future, because after I did that keynote, it really cracked open the egg of what I do and made for better conversations and more people interested in the books and all that. So maybe that's it, you know. Santa is almost finished. He's getting there. Take the full setup. It's local, and local people need to get to know you, full color. And I'll have help setting up, too. So it's not just me. You can just slow down in the building. Hey, I got no distractions. Y'all been having good conversation, and, you know, the contributions are not flying in, which is, again, absolutely fine. But that's to say there's nothing distracting me. And once I'm in a rhythm, and there we go. Beats, hello. Need the Disney shirt and the Irish cap then? Yeah. Just go full random generation on the outfits, which is how I feel most days. I'm kind of not really okay with it, but you know, it's whatever. I feel like, I mean, better fashion sense, high on the list for sure. But now that I'm losing weight, I'll need a wardrobe refresh. Well, stuff that previously did not fit me will be unlocked. And then I'll get new clothes at some point. Or I could be one of those people that wears the same thing every day. Just have the same shirt, same outfit literally every day. And never have to think about another outfit ever again. Which I don't know if I like that, but... You also work at home, so who cares what you wear? I mean, you know, I gotta look presentable for either a meeting or, you know, this stuff. If everyone in chat donates a book, we can keep Brian going for another 355 minutes. Well, I have a feeling there's a lot of lurkers, so most people are probably not paying attention. I feel like some people have already done a lot. I feel like some people are not in a position to. I feel like some people don't want to, which is fine. So I don't know about that. All right. 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes till Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I said it right that time. I said it. I got it. Wowie. Are you going to stay up, like, kind of all night? Maybe. 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 "32 minutes remain." Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's ready to go. Cheetos and Mountain Dew next to the gaming station? Yeah, brother. That's how it's done. That's some pro gaming moves right there. Professional gaming moves. When was the last time I did that? Even Mario Kart I didn't do that with. I think I played one round and then I went to bed. Mostly because videos. I wanted to be able to record my reaction to stuff. It's not what it says in the book, I know, right? I mean, trust me, I've gotten way better about it in the past year and two about sticking to the habits that I outline in the book. It's definitely very important to do that and stick to it as much as I can. Brian wants to record his reactions, constantly schedules travel during reveals. Dude, I know. Hey, big Twitch achievement this year, though. Live streaming a Nintendo Direct from Twitch headquarters. Shout out to Freaking Together, Andrew. Allow me to do that, you know. This will be 2 years in the apartment here. 2 years. Officially now. We're coming up. Time is flying, dude. What is time anymore? I know. Who cares what time is? Again, thank you everybody for tuning in, lurking, working, doing all the things. About to encroach on the midnight hour as we are working our way through the minifig Giga Santa, as it's known as. Santa's about to get his very twirly beard ready to roll. Yeah, now that's looking great. I didn't even finish it. Hold on. Tagging out too comfy under the covers. Have a great rest of your night there, Soccer Hallways. Enjoy. Snoozers galore. Good luck with the stream and night chat. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Talk to you soon. I have a very East Coast heavy audience. A lot of people. Look at that guy. Looks so cool. So good. So good. This build is so cool. Yeah, it is. They're so responsible about their time of sleeping, unlike some known as Bubble the Vo here in the chat. Bro does not know what sleep is. Bro does not know. I just want to eat a giant pepperoni pizza right now. A full pepperoni pizza. All to myself. Totally derail all my weight loss progress. Stay strong, I know. There it is. There it is. It's that. Hey, it took what, 6 hours? Told me I was doing a 6-hour live stream tonight. Sweet mama jama, dude. Sweet mama jama. So the book-a-thon is going to go through December 12th will be the final day. Friday, December 12th. So, again, we've already done amazing. Above and beyond, etc., etc., etc. All the information is there on the website. We're going to have more incentives and things galore as we get closer to the final days and, you know, I gotta make some stuff happen. Thank you, Lindsay, for being here and pulling up the commands and stuff and just being part of the live stream. Have a good rest of your night. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy Festivus. Happy meow meow. Whatever. Hope it's a good one. It's a mod love. Can't get enough of mod love, baby. Yeah, I don't know why. Can't get enough of my love, babe. I don't know. Anybody got anything else going on? Questions, comments, concerns? Anything? I know what I got. We got another book that rolled in just around the midnight hour from Mr. Zach M. Rutledge. Thank you, Zach. Bringing it back up to a half hour. Thank you. Zach Big Beef Rutledge. Big Beef. Zach M. Big Beef Troublemaker Rutledge. The Big Beef. 95 books. Oh my goodness. Wow. Any big beefs in chat? That's why they're never in the same room during the podcast. Zach, thank you for doing that. Is he even watching? Are you here? Where is Zach and Rutledge?
Bye for
You
now.
guys do a podcast? It's time for Prime. Enjoy, Anthony. Be a snooze cast, a sneeze cast. Oh, the trouble has arrived. I thought all the troublemakers went to bed. No, I was so close. Welcome to the Brick City, everybody. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by BricksOBrian here on Twitch and across the internet. I am currently building the Lego Minifig Big Fig Santa. We have 95 books donated for the second ever Pro Gamers Guide Children's Bookathon. We are garnering support to send books to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts, United States. Every contributed book is another 5 minutes added to the counter. And I have been live streaming for 6 hours. I normally live stream for 2 hours and then go to bed. So now I am way past my prime. And speaking of being past the prime, we also have another book that came through. That's from Bubble the Bow. Another 5 minutes added to the timer. Thank you very much, Namer. 4 books away from 100. Sweet Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Local, you were marble. Oh, this was giveaway. Dude, I beat you on the, like, what? Wait, no. I need to elaborate on that thought because that sounds awful. I outlasted you on marble giveaway night? Wow, that's wild. What is life? What is happening? 4 more and we get a shit. I said 1,000. I said 1,000, not 100. Shut up, Rutledge. Need that as a sound clip there. Mr. Astro Canuck has decided to step into the game and contribute 3 books. Thank you, Astro. 90. I'm never going to bed. I'm never going. No, yeah, we got another one. Oh, no. From Bewildered. Oh, there's 100 books. Oh, man. Oh, I have so many meetings tomorrow. Oh, man. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, there's 100 books going to deserving kids this holiday season and beyond. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for whatever you do. I don't know. Local, go feel holly jolly. Go to bed. Go meow it out. Anyways, all right. We gotta readjust this for hashtag professionalism's sake. 100 books. 100 books. King Oldendorf is out. He is gonzo. See ya. It's also like super late for him. So that's fair. Thank you very much, KO, for being here. Astro, you're a lunatic. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh, I'm about to join you, the 5 a.m. club. 12:03. Sweet Christmas. So what did local give away? Anything spicy? Anything savory? Anything savory tonight? Anything juicy? What was the juicy giveaway? Top 5 things to not call a giveaway juicy is all 5 slots. What was it? This Santa is dope. My feet are freezing. Those were 3 different independent thoughts, one after another. Okay. Raiders, enjoy your night, your lurk, your whatever. I will be here until who knows when. Who knows when. 100 books. We were at 40 when we started tonight. What do I do? So, okay. He gave away the Santa truck. The elf truck or the Santa, what is Santa truck? Santa delivery, the elf delivery truck. There we go. That one I knew. Like, is Karen Day speaking in tongues? What is happening? The Santa delivery truck. Excuse me, Karen. Excuse me, Karen. Santa uses a sleigh, not a truck. Come on. What are we doing? Lock in. Product number, who cares? That's the hill I die on. Santa uses a sleigh, not a truck, Karen. You wouldn't know that. You're too hyper-fixated on Halloween. You're too hyper-fixated. Lock in. What state are we working on now? Massachusetts. We have another contributed book flying in all the way from, the website's not even loading anymore, Ham in Transit. Thank you, Ham. You are officially number 101, which is how many things I did in Minecraft forever ago. And almost back up to an hour. Thank you, Ham in Transit, for the contribution to the Bookathon. You are number 101, but you're not number 101 in my heart. You're at least less than an hour. Kevin, shut up. Shut up. Okay, there's nobody else. Okay, who else is on? Let's snoop. Who else is on that could raid me? Jang, he stays up till 7 in the morning. There's like nobody else on. No, that's a lie. There's definitely people on. But they're no, I'm not a prime raid target anymore. I think we're good. I think we're good here. I'm officially going to 1. No, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. No. Shh, 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 shh. You could turn off raids? No, that's not. No. Somebody wants to show me love and then I shut them out. Karen, you would yell at me if I did that. Brian, how dare you decline love from people? Oh, I'm hungry now. Dang. Shuga Dooga. My top 1,000 in my heart. If I put a couple filters, on the search results, you'd be in the top 100. You'd be in the top 100, Ham. I don't even know 100 Canadians, so you could be top 100 Canadians. How about that? Is that okay? Probably not. Densetsu, hello. And thank you for the Giga emote there. I know 100 Canadians. CMA, hello. Liz, I'm still on. Yeah, I'm still here. The cow from Mario Kart World. Yo. Any mooers in chat? What's going on? This is the point we're at. Any mooers in chat? He's in his last hour. We said that before. Packing for my trip, been lurking. That's exciting. I get stressed out by Christmas travel. I don't know how you do it. Good for you. What a professional. Shooby-dooby-doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Shooby-dooby-doo, meow, meow, meow. It's not Christmas, it's Elizmas. Wow. Look at you. It's beginning to look a lot like Lizmas. There's some filament in the roll, some in the mail as well. It's the PLA kind that doesn't mind the snow. How does one move up from position 1, 2, 3, 4 on the list asking for a friend? So I don't want to say we have a bounty out for the spicy redhead, but if you... It's not a bounty per se, but if you have any leads, I'm going filament factory in Michigan on this trip. I am cool. Dude, you're just... Liz, dial it back. I need time to catch up. We are trying to offer. I need time to catch up. Save some cool opportunities for the rest of us, eh? Come on now. Mission has been heard and accepted. All right, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Now there's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well. $101 books. Dude, okay. It's a sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Bookmas. Position 1, 2, 3, 3 will be mine. Oh, man. Dude, the website won't even load. The website ain't loaded, dude. You know what's not loading? Reality. I entertain families around the world. I should not be up at midnight. Last time I was up at midnight was for Stand Up to Cancer. But, I mean, I wasn't going to bed until we hit 100,000 live. I mean, clearly, I'm not going to bed until we hit 100,000. I mean, not in books, but I meant like for Stand Up to Cancer. Like, I was not missing that moment. I had to. Nobody was taking that from me. I had to see it live. I think last time... Did I see it live last time? Was that during the front page stream? No. No. Was it? I think it was. That's kind of wild. Yes, that's perfect. I applied for Twitch front page for my 30th birthday in January 23rd, that Friday. I've officially applied for the Twitch front page. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. In terms of what we're doing, who knows? The world may never know. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do whatever I want. Because it's my birthday. It's my 30th birthday. It should happen. You seem like a great guy. So, Cal from Mario Kart Wii, did you, or World, did you just pop in? And you were like, yo, this guy seems cool. Like, how did you find the live stream? I gotta be nosy. Gotta ask. Wow, they did the same thing. I don't even remember my 30th birthday. Too busy going on all these amazing dates with your wonderful girlfriend, Kevin. We get it. Brian's still a baby. You know, people keep telling me that. And some days I'm like, you know what? I do feel very young. Some days, hey, man. Number one fan real. Hello, welcome. Man, Brian turning 30. I'll be 40. I've lived a lot of life, see? I'm ready to take a nap, aka go to bed. But if you want to subject me to more time with y'all, 43 minutes is what we got left on the counter. Every contributed book is another 5 minutes added to the counter. You can keep me here, I guess, as long as you want me to. But we've been building Legos. Lots of Legos. Link is pinned at the top of the chat or in the description, !donate. The Bookathon continues until December 12th, where every live stream will be dedicated to bringing awareness to this initiative we did last year, which was deliver copies of my book series that I do with Mr. Kevin Hinkle, our book series, his book series, my book series, Pro Gamer's Guide, to underserved kids throughout the United States. What's the next set? I have the hot chocolate stand if we want to get to that point. Which I feel like we will, because why not? Hot, hot, oh, we got it, hot, hot. I don't have any small sets after that, so it's kind of the only one. Thank you for the follow. I'm a full-time content creator across all platforms, including on Twitch and YouTube. Got my hot chocolate stand with my Enterprise. Nice. Love it. I wanted to get the... What's it called? Oh, I put this on the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I wanted to get the the gazebo that just came out, but I didn't see anything I wanted. Get a bunch of Lego and make something cool? See, I could, but I don't have, like, bulk brick to pull from. I actually don't have any on me. We had to order bulk brick for the St. Jude trip that they were kind enough to order, so they have it. I didn't get to keep it. I didn't want to keep it. Got a bunch of Lego, or rather, I ordered the candle piece today off Amazon for $23. That's not bad. That's a nice little centerpiece thing. Very cool. Very, very cool. Seems like I'm missing one piece for right now. It's beginning to look a lot like Beyond This. Gonna try to build all Christmas sets this month. I don't have enough Lego to do that, dude. There's no way. I have, well, this is wrong. It has to be wrong. Yes, it is. I don't know. I have the Santa's Workshop left from 2015, and then literally that's it. And the hot chocolate stand. Those are the last two. Those are the last two. What about the mushroom house thing? Yeah, but that's not a Christmas set. Yeah, that's what I was looking for right here. So that's like a very springtime set. I mean, I could build it, but it's not really a Christmas set. Bought the Fantasy Winter Ski Modular, Upscale Santa, AT-AT, and Candle Hot Cocoa. Ooh. That ski lodge looks nice. Have you made progress on the motorcycle cafe? I don't know if you updated me on it and maybe I missed it or didn't see the update. And also thank you, RC, for hanging out as long as you have. It's been a long live stream. Disassembled and sorting pieces. Very nice. Good. The most interesting parts in there are like the flesh tone and the pink. Those to me really stood out. Joseph, hello. Welcome. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're really cool. There's some good stuff in those. Especially if you're open-minded to it being not directly Lego, but being a brick building adjacent thing. You know? It's very dope. All right, y'all. The Santa is officially done. This guy. See, I never have an issue. Oh, I shouldn't say never. Most of the time, I don't have an issue paying for a Christmas set because I know I'm going to keep it for, like literally forever. And this one is excellent. Oh, man. Cal, thank you very much for being here. Dude. Dude, look at this guy. Oh, my goodness. If you know me, you know that one of my favorite Lego employee gifts I've ever received is the upscaled Santa that they had with the reindeer and the sleigh and everything. And that Santa was like half the size of this one. It was in scale with the Ant-Man that came out in 2016. This is phenomenal. I love, when I was a kid, I always wanted the giant minifigures. I always wanted them. And Lego never made anything like it. And I really, really enjoy this. I enjoyed the upscale, standard minifig. But to have one that's like a Santa, it's super dope. It's super, super cool. I want them to release, a classic spaceman. This should be a thing Lego does all the time. Release multiple of these a year. I would collect these. I like these. Now, I don't have the Harry Potter ones, but these are great. These are awesome. They're substantial. They are... Oh, sorry. It's playing on the playlist. Hold on. They're substantial in size. They're adorable. They stand out on a shelf. It's great. More of this. Way more of this. And I think 65 for him, 55. He's got a lot of pieces to him, man. And again, I never feel bad about buying okay, the giant tree is expensive. But like this, I will have forever. And that's great. Give us a snowman, Mrs. Claus, and an elf. Yeah, you could do one of these every single year. So what can his hands hold? There aren't any accessories that I'm aware of that are meant to like fit in the hand. They're like, there's no clicking capability in here. Thanks for subscribing. But, yeah, the white in the middle buckle here, it's way worse in person. But you can totally see there's a difference between the white of the standard brick and then the printing. But that's going to happen. It shouldn't, but it does. Put a minifig in, will it stay? Still irritated the pirate was a Lego House exclusive. It shouldn't have been. Big mistake for them. Yeah, he fits. Are there Lego version of Sonic the Hedgehog? There are minifigures, yes. This is cute. That's super cute. And then you just got to have him holding a microfig. Minifig Inception. They got to release... big mistake not releasing a Galactus like this. Big mistake. Big mistake. Okay. Hot chocolate stand. Yeah, we got a half hour. Then the minifig holds a mini trophy fig. Yeah, exactly. No, we made some progress tonight, y'all. Dang. Won't you play Silk Song? No, because I value my sanity. $100% Galactus should have been a big fig like that. Yeah, I don't know why they did it another way. Probably cheaper. I mean, he would have been $60, and then the Fantastic Four would have made it $100. This is the gift of purchase that literally just ended. The hot chocolate stand. I am a Lego Winter Village guy, so I have every single thing for the most part. I have most things, I should say. And then this guy will be added to the display. Pretty dope. Pretty cool. So this will be, allegedly, the final thing that we build tonight. This is 256 pieces. Pretty substantial for a freebie. This was free with a $130 purchase. I'm not a box saver. Not a anything. Almost 5 hours been live. How's there 5 bags in this thing? Seriously? Come on. What are we doing? It's unacceptable. Six and a half hours live now. Boy, oh howdy. Boy, oh howdy. Y'all are the real ones for sticking with the whole time. That company that Astro got the Tudor Corner accessories should do a Christmas set. The Tudor Corner accessories. I don't know what you're talking about. But it sounds cool. I guess I did not see that, no? If you want to link it, RC, just for the sake of showcasing it, I wouldn't be opposed to clicking on the link and seeing what's up. Unless I'm the only one who bought one. No, we don't need to go into it. I don't know if anybody had it on hand. Or it was a thing that was more widely seen. Oh, sorry. Yeah, send it to him as a message and then we can push it live. We are stricter about links here just for the sake of... Yeah. We don't need some clown boot linking their Kick account. You know what I mean? All those clown boots. Proof of hands. Show me your hands. K-Raid, hello. Now I'm getting... that's not even a complete thought. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm live streaming late tonight because the people have contributed a whole boatload of books for the second ever bookathon. I am starving. I am so hungry. Oh. Oh. That's cool. So it's a tuning kit, The Haunted Legacy of Tudor Corner. Have a good night, Joseph. So it's meant to be like a supplemental conversion. Real Lego parts, stuff on the inside. Interesting. Evening hope all is well. Yeah, things are good. We have had 101 total bricks donated tonight. Bricks, books. 101 total books donated tonight, which is very cool. And for every contributed book, I'm live for another 5 minutes, which means I've been live for 6.5 hours. So these ornaments that they have on their page, 60 pieces for $15 is highway. 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 But no, that conversion kit is cool. That's really dope. Yeah, we got the local brick shop raid earlier. We got all sorts of people that, you know, we may not typically see because we are live later than normal. Which I'm normally live 2 to 3 times a week, depending on if I'm traveling or sleeping. Kit comes with a playlist and story told as you build. So how does that make sense? Because like that is such a cool, like interesting methodology of like putting a set together, and then you have that ornament that's like $40,000. I'm glad the music's keeping y'all awake. This live stream playlist is great. Hey, if you guys want it, more than welcome to jam out. I mean, I don't make money off it, nothing like that. Just a great resource. I think this playlist is, I got to add more stuff to it. But it's a wonderful resource. And there's all different versions too, so that'd be something I would love to do eventually. Not obviously, I don't make music. Well, like this sort of stuff I love. Chill Hop has a great 24/7 music station that I use for while I'm working and doing stuff all the time. Great brand, great swag. They're awesome. And they were my most watched on Twitch. But that's kind of cheating because it's not really like watching a person. Just like my Spotify Wrapped is like all messed up because I use the same account to do this stuff. So it's not truly like, what's your #1 most listened to song of the year? It's like, I don't really have an answer. You, there's Zach, Scotty Rotten, you, Astro, Lila, nice. Your theme song? No. I mean, because I hear it every day with the intro and other stuff, but that wouldn't be my top of the year. Not by Spotify standard. I never really acknowledged the Twitch year-end recap and all this other stuff. Last year I didn't. Or no, I think I probably ended up doing it. I didn't acknowledge it publicly. I mean, the comparison, the idea of like comparing, it became way too easy. And last year I think it affected me a little bit. This year, it doesn't affect me at all for some reason. I don't know why. Or maybe, no, actually, it was 2023. I looked at it. It affected me. 2024, I didn't. I think that's because Partner was still on the mind as a thing. Yeah, and realistically, there was no surprises. There was no surprises on, like, 2023, you're not in the best place either. Yeah, 2023 was, yeah, it was, that was when I experienced peak burnout. Was 2023, and I had to really reevaluate and step back and whatever. And then 2024, you know, we're on the upward trend. Watching my sleep and more. And, yeah, we've been on the up and up from there, technically. So again, thank you all for sticking around through all these times, good, bad, or otherwise. Like I said, I'm here for a long haul. It would take me a lot to not want to do this every single day, and even on the days where I may not be live streaming or posting a video or posting on social media, it is top of mind and wanting to be good and feel good and do good. For me, for y'all, for those who I haven't met yet, and blah, 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 blah. That's where it's at, man. That's where it's at. What we got going on? So we'll probably get this done. The instructions are going very quick, of course. It is only 200 pieces. Though the record for most insane Lego livestream thing was Jang when he did the Millennium Falcon all in one livestream. Which I simply cannot believe he did over the course of 40 hours. That man built the entire Lego Millennium Falcon in one go. Crazy. That is a set I still want to build, but I don't want to buy it and I don't want to keep it. And then, will I ever have a chance to do that? Who knows? Death Star, I don't even want to buy it. I don't even want to keep it. I don't even want to build it. Jang Bricks is truly built differently. Well, we've known that. We've known that for 40 years. Remember when you bullied Jang to start on Twitch? I bully a lot of people. But in the ways with the best intention. I don't remember like bullying him specifically. Kevin is out, man. When you know Kevin's out, that's when you know you're cooked. Thank you, Kevin. Have a great rest of your night. Talk to you soon. And he's a snoozer. That's a nice print right here. A print in a GWP. Look at that. Gift for purchase. Bullied him on Quarantine Cast a couple of times, and he was like, I don't know. And I changed the course of his life. Twitch is great for talking with people in real time. And facilitating those moments and hanging out, and you know, a lot has changed in the time that obviously I've started live streaming and where I want to go with stuff. And actually part of what I've thought about, and I don't know if this is productive, I don't know if this is useful, but is doing like a community-wide feedback survey. It's just actually something I did years ago, a couple of times. Even though at this point, I kind of feel like I know what I need to do, but like having a specific survey that's like, yo, what do you want to see me do? What could I improve on? What could, you know, whatever. There's been an anonymous feedback form before. There's been, you know, all sorts of different ways to let me know what you want, but like to do a specific survey and then review it internally, I think it'd be interesting. I don't know if it'd be productive. Again, I kind of know what I need to do. No, I definitely know what I need to do. I know what I want to do. I know what y'all want me to do. It's kind of like, make a survey, you say. Make more videos. More Minecraft. Bring the books out on time. Bring cool stuff into the world. Fortnite. I think there's a lot of requests that people have that I don't know. It's I'm broken O'Brien at this point, but you know. There's some things I'm like, yes, absolutely. Some things it's like, nah, we gotta really think about it. Keep saying yes even when it seems impossible. A lot of the goals, okay, a lot of the stuff that I have in mind that I want to accomplish long term are not stuff that y'all are talking about, which is expected. Because I'm the guy that's in the chair, like, what do we do next, you know? We got to set up a gaming session. Yes, we do. All of those sessions for the Kickstarter. Ah, shoot. Dang. Ah. That's painful. Ugh. Wow. That is very painful. Dang. How did that happen? That's a flub for me, dude. That was quick with the clip RC. Yeah, it was pretty good. More hands. Nah, I should be fine. But yeah, you know, some stuff I know what to do. Some of the stuff I know what people want from me. Oh, you have it on a Stream Deck? Oh, very cool. Dude, I love that this thing just literally, like, combusted. It's like... It's kind of amazing. Kinda phenomenal. So yeah, it's just a matter of doing it, and that's it. You said the office would explode. You jinxed it, right? I totally did jinx it. Okay. Shoobity doobity doobity doo. Let me yeah, I still don't really know what happened, but okay. Assuming this goes this way, yeah. Thank you all for bearing with me through the silence of me dealing with the repercussions of my actions here. Quick repair, though. Quick repair. Nope, not quite. Again, thank you everybody for chilling on the late night here. Not bad for a random Wednesday, yeah? Okay. Rapid unscheduled disassembly looking for Lego. It's easily remedied. It is easily remedied, sir. Millennium Akuna Matata. Welcome, sir. I am on the midnight oil since the people have supported with books for said bookathon. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy now, well, it's still Wednesday for you. I see I just got home from work. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you for stopping by. Make sure you take care of yourself. Rest up, relax, do what you gotta do. Massive W. How was work? Hopefully good. I just had this thing literally combust in my hands. It just Paul McCartney'd hardcore. I still don't know how or why. Lately, I've been thinking I want you to be happy. Just checked my grades, and I was the only one who got 100% of my project draft in English. I'm shocked. Congratulations. That is awesome, Lindsay. Love hearing that. Are you serious? Oh. Millennium Akuma with the 3 contributed books. Thank you. You didn't even know that it added 15 minutes to the live stream tonight. You didn't know that, did you? You didn't know that you kept me for another 15 minutes by doing that, did you? You had no idea. You had no clue. No, I already no, that's the policy. That's the Harley, that's the policy. Yeah, no, you did. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 1. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Now I can take my time with this. We're just getting started. Shut up. Shut up. There have been 60 some odd books tonight. Oh man, what time do I have to be up tomorrow? No, don't do it Friday because I gotta be up early for the craft fair. We might have to do a cap Friday. Yeah, I don't think it'll get crazy though. I don't think that'll happen, but or we might just roll it over into Monday or something. I don't know because I can't. I need to be good for Saturday. Yeah, no, I gotta be good. So thank you very much for the 3 contributed books. Those are going to be going to Toys for Tots, Massachusetts. So 120 is the complete delivery milestone for them. Amazing. What time do you have to be at high school to set up? 7:30. I have to be there at 7:30. And then ready for 9 or whatever. At some point, it makes sense to stay up and continue into the next day. AM or PM? AM. 7:30 AM. At least Friday you're starting at 2. That's true. Totally tubular true. Totally tubular and true. Thank you, Harley, for that. Okay. I'm worried this thing's gonna explode again. Okay? Alright. I saw it getting into the single digits on the time, and I'm like, I am not gonna say anything. And I didn't even like call it. I didn't even call attention to it. And then Millennium's like, shibbity, 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 shibbity. Will people at the craft fair be able to contribute to the bookathon? So I thought about bringing a QR code to put next to the booth that's like, hey, we are going to be doing donated books to Toys for Tots. And then, you know, maybe I can have something like that there. And maybe it's a special for them. I don't know. I mean, we could just do that. I also thought about asking someone if there's like if there's a bulk contribution that I can give to the school, so like, or the school system or something. But yeah, I thought about it. But also I don't want to confuse people and be like, okay, well, you can pay me here with my little kiosk thing, and then here's a separate thing if you want. Or I can just add a donated book into the transaction and then account for it on the live stream. There's a way to do it. I don't know. I haven't really ironed out that detail yet. I'm going to run it by... I mean, if anybody has an opinion of Karen, or you have opinion on it, I don't know. But I've thought about it. Because some people, you know, maybe their kids are too old, they just want to give back, they want to do whatever. Good option for people who may not have a reason to purchase for themselves. True. Yeah. I think that's a solid enough reason to pursue it. Maybe add it in. Yeah. Why not? Because, you know, some people, they're like, oh, I already have one, or, you know, people are ready to give. Well, you know, I never want to, like, assume, but if people want to, then here's the option and how, you know? If it is allowed. Well, my booth fee, which is kind of pricey, but it goes to the school, you know? Always going, giving an option? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. It's a season of giving. Well, people give however they can. And, you know, I'm never the one to assume, as we have said, you know. I'm not that guy. But you all raise good points, for sure. Expert sticker placement. Not really. Well, whatever. It's fine. This thing is coming out real nice so far. Actually, that 15 minutes gave me a little bit of buffer time, so it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. So yeah, I think, and you know, if there is a positive turnout, then there might be a positive turnoff for the books, which means you get me even longer for live streams for this time, you know? Lindsay had a thought yesterday that's either a great idea or a tremendous idea. Next year, you need a stream bookathon on Giving Tuesday. Mess up on our part. Yeah. I don't know if Giving Tuesday is like... Oh my goodness gracious. The Crystal Star? The Crystal Star? The Lego Master... I'm sorry, winner. Oh, you were giving me flack for not following you on Twitch, and now you're just following me. It looks like we're even for both being awful people to each other. Are you still streaming? I'm still streaming because for every donated book to my thing, Brandon, it's another 5 minutes added to the clock, and we've been live for 7 hours. 7 hours. So, my name is Brian Saviano. I'm a full-time content creator across all platforms. I'm also a children's book author. Pro Gamer's Guide is my book series that explores meaningful life tips in a video game world. We are currently raising a bit of money to send some books to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts. 7 hours has been on the clock. We have 14 minutes left. And if by some ungodly reason you want to keep me here even longer, you can by hitting the link that's pinned at the top of the chat. We got Firebird, Justice, Jedi, Gem, Crystal, my cousin Brandon. Every book donated is another 5 minutes added to the clock. So, all to give a little bit of good to underserved kids and, more importantly, make me suffer because God knows I need it. So, there you go. But obviously, y'all just rated in. You don't even know who I am. Maybe you don't even care who I am, and that's fine too. You can just hang out. You can do a whole bunch of nothing. You can loiter. You can enjoy and assess the vibe. I know Crystal because most recently we went to TwitchCon together and operated the brick building community booth. We built a killer mosaic over a multi-day period. And, you know, we've crossed paths at Brickworld Chicago. Well, we're friends IRL. I wouldn't listen. We didn't follow each other on Twitch, so I don't know if friends is what you would call this, but whatever we are, whatever we are. No, we're friends, obviously. So, yeah. You want some Lego? You want some laughs? You want some dancing? What do we call getting Cody special brick? That sounds a little, you know, so I don't know if you want to phrase it that way, but yes, you're totally right. You're totally right. Yes. Lots of dancing in Crystal's corner of the internet and in mine in different capacities. So there we go. Do I dare ask? Dare ask about which part? Which part? It's a multifaceted question, regrettably. Or thankfully. Any of it, really? Yes. So it all started Christmas Eve 2004. Just kidding. We did get a special brick. He only printed like 20 of those. Yes. It's a special brick for being up late at Brick Slopes. That's what it was. So we got it. Because we're special. The special. How does this work? We made it till 4 a.m.? No, we didn't make it till 4 a.m. No, we made it till 1. No, 2. It might have been 1 on the final day. Because he's obviously exhausted. 2. Dang. You're not old, you're just seasoned, I guess. Oh my goodness, no way. I'm never going to bed. Pumpkin pie with the rate of 122 people. I'm building Legos. Say hi to the Raiders, everybody. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by BricksOBrian here on the internet. I build Lego. I play games. and I'm currently raising some funds to send my books to Toys for Tots this holiday season. Every contributed book adds 5 minutes to the timer, and I have been live for 7 hours when I'm normally live for 2.5. We got Blue Tendo, we got El Turtle, Hermit Danny, Pumpkin Pie, who I met at TwitchCon. Were you doing some Lego tonight? Were you Legoing? Who was Legoing? Let me know what you were up to, but obviously take care of yourself in the post-raid debrief there. You did meet me. I did meet you. You met me. We met thee, we, she, we, CB do DB. I'm delusional. Mars Attack, that's a great username. Love it. I'm normally pretty, I don't know, but you are here in an interesting time. Interesting time. Brickhead Ed. Brickhead Ed. Brickhead Ed. Anyways, playing Dispatch in Lawn Blazer cosplay, but Lego on Friday. Lego brick building Friday. Love it. Love it. Well, thank you for rating, and thank you for trusting me with your people. It's probably the best decision you could have made for at least for tonight. I have 9 minutes and 40 seconds left, and then I'm out of here. Unless, my golly. So glad to raid the Lego friends. Yes, I'm normally, I'm a variety, as I say in the industry, a variety content creator, which means I do a bunch of stuff and take a lot of pride in facilitating a really cool environment. Good people, cool people, some of the best people, and doing that. So yeah, every book adds 5 minutes to the clock, but y'all just got here, and y'all don't, you gotta get acquainted. Us Lego people, we're a little, wild and wonky. We got it going on. Anyways, that I don't know what I'm saying. I'm totally in shambles. So please take care of yourself in the please. Pumpkin with the contributed book. Lower your volume if you want to, or don't. Another 5 minutes. We are just chatting streamers, but without the just chatting weirdos. Yo, the just chatting weirdos. There's so many of them. There's so many weirdos. Do we have any weirdos in the chat? Any weirdos? But you get, I'm sure, I don't understand in the same way that you do the weirdos. I've been in plenty of chats where there are the weirdos. I'm a weirdo, but just not a just chatting weirdo. Well, you're okay. You're a weirdo. There's a King Weird reporting it. There's a weirdo, but then we have somebody in the Lego community named the local brick shop. He identifies as a freak, and there's a line between freak and weirdo. Freakazoid. It was actually Panfer Noodle who came up with that. Oh. Yeah, local. So you see that licking not Kirby emote? That's local brick shop. Scotty's community is weirdos. Yeah. I'll do the Zoid. Please, you do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. But again, thank you for rating. Thank you for kicking in a book. That is going to Toys for Tots over in my local county, Massachusetts. And this is not even the correct piece. That goes where it needs to, because my life is in shambles and I can't process reality in a timely manner. I need 48 hours to 6 to 7 business days before I can even respond to an email. I need to shoot. You know what I mean? You stream for 7 hours. I know what that's like tonight, eh? Take care of yourself, get some rest, and I gotta pop in sooner rather than later. and say hello and whatever. You miss the North Shore? I'm from the North Shore. I know what the roast beef sound. I know what the roast beef sounds like. I know what the roast beef tastes like. I had one Saturday. Thanks for rating me. Thanks for rating with me, chat. Thanks for the warm welcome, BricksOBrian. Always, always. Even 7 hours in, that's what I do. Words are definitely hard. Lived in that area for a decade, man. No matter where I go, I keep saying it to everybody here. No matter where I go, it's not quite like home. Words, yes, rock. Okay, so this thing is messed up. Night, yes. Have a great night. We totally get the words. Okay, so Okay. Shooby dooby doo. Did I mess this whole thing up? I probably did. Let's reflect on all the life choices that Mr. BricksOBrian has made in the past 72 hours. He drove 7,000 miles. He tamed beasts. Actually, yes. Scott, hello, sir. Welcome in. I've been live streaming for 7 hours, raising money to get books to Toys for Tots here in Massachusetts. And just when I think I'm done, somebody does something else. And I'm about to shunga-la-kunga, if that makes any sense in the world. Which it doesn't. All right, so I'm going to do some repairs here. You should be in bed, sir. You should be schnoozing and cruising. I'm going to do this. This is supposed to go like this. Awooga. But if my cousin Brandon is still here, yes, I should be asleep. I'm not. Well, I'd kind of still be awake, but I wouldn't be conscious. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be conscious. I wouldn't be entertaining, that's for sure. You could be awake but not straight. Yes, basically. But yeah, every book has added 5 minutes to the timer, and we've had 60. So I don't know. You should be asleep. You have a big boy job in the morning. Big boy job. Big boy job. Big boy. Ooh, let's see. 51 today? Wild. It's felt like 1,000. It actually can't be 1,000. We don't have 1,000 books left. We don't have that kind of inventory, dude. We don't got it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother, dude. Where did that... Oh, no. Oh, where did that go? Oh, snap. I don't know where that part went. Can't be 1,000 because of shit. If we had 1,000 books donated, I would have a mental breakdown live on camera. Live. You want to see an almost 30-year-old man have a mental breakdown live at 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Is this supposed to be... No, but like legit. Like freakazoid. Freakazoid mental breakdown. You know? Maybe you don't know. I haven't won the lottery yet, Brian. Oh, we know. We know. Because if you did, there would be signs. It wouldn't be obvious, but there would be signs. There would be so many signs. Pro Gamer's Guide, sponsored by the Fecteau family. What do I do with my life? Oh, man. All right. What do I do with my life? Get a dog? Maybe. Oh, there's no, there's no way. No. No. I hate you, Bubble. I hate you so much. All right. It's only 20 minutes. It's fine. It's only 20 minutes. Hey, Brian, here's a big D. Here's a big D. I don't like those single digits. What do you mean? Oh, man. Oh, life. You don't like the single digits for the time? Shut up. Everybody else is tapped out. The Fecteau family has to buy 7,000 PlayStation 5s for Christmas. Lady Chris is just... Nobody else is awake. They're all lurkers. So let the lurkers lurk. Let them lurk. They gotta buy treads for their tires. They gotta buy okay. 7,000. We didn't win the lottery. Dude, even if you won the lottery, 7,000 PlayStation 5s. You're just here for the torture? Okay. Okay. She www. Man, all these raiders that raided in are like, what on earth is happening, dude? What on earth? What in this goodness gracious, dude? Okay, this is the exact layout I had. And now this thing is telling me that this is correct? What are you talking about? This is not correct. Am I seeing through glass right now? That makes no sense. That made no sense. That topic made no sense. Am I seeing through glass? Yo. Oh, that did it. Look at that. Wow. Am I seeing through glasses? Oh, man. So what does everyone want to accomplish in life? What's everybody's goals? Let's all go around a singing circle. Let's all talk about our goals. I'm not done with the instructions. Why am I shifting that away? What's everybody's goals in life? Who wants to wake up? Who wants to wake up? Any wakey uppies in chat? Any wakey uppies? To never think twice about adding extra guac to my burrito order? Dude. As someone who went to Chipotle today, I greatly appreciate that. But like, some days the guac isn't that good. Some days the guac is just not there, you know? But that is absolutely an excellent goal. I love that, Astro. I love it. I was just looking at Lindsay's comment in our mod chat was like, I had this whole schedule. Ready for the book-a-thon, and all of it went out the window. Literally every bit of it went out the window. Do they add soap to their guac? It's difficult to find a place that doesn't use cilantro in their guac. No, I'm not even a soap cilantro guy. Yeah, the first schedule I had was great, and then it all got flabbergasted. But sometimes it's not like as fresh as it could be, or they skimp out on it. I'm not a guac in the burrito kind of a guy. I like the chips and guac, and I'm avoiding the chips and guac because of all the calories that go with the chips. Like, what I really should be doing is ordering a bowl and avoiding the tortilla, but man, I love me a tortilla. So I generally still get it, even though I shouldn't. And then I don't get anything else. But guac is good fat. Nah, but I get it on the side. Like, I don't. Oh my goodness. So, what am I trying to say? I don't get it in the burrito. I typically get it with the chips. And if I don't get it with the chips, then it's not happening, right? Wait, Astro, are you a soap guy? That made no sense. Are you a cilantro soap guy? Do you use soap, dude? Are you a soap guy? I'm not getting that piece. I am team soap. That is unfortunate. So do just most places have guac and you're just kind of out of luck? Because that's no fun. Pretty much? Dang. Yeah, gotta make your own, unfortunately. It's regrettably what's got to happen. As soon as you asked if he was a soap guy, I knew you were talking about cilantro, but I can taste cilantro. Yeah. I do make a stellar guac. There you go. There you go.
Some water.
I gotta drink some water. Yeah, my voice is starting to go. 7.5 hours? Dude, I didn't even take a nap. Oh, man. We got a lot of raids tonight, y'all. That's what happens when you live stream for 7 hours straight. Super grateful to everybody who has stopped by, chosen to hang out today, support the book-a-thon, hang out. Admittedly, the 7 hours has kind of flown by, not gonna lie to you. It's kind of flown by. In all the best ways. And worst ways. So. So after this, I literally have nothing left. Well, I have the Santa's Workshop left. But that is a whole, you know, that would have to be, I'm not cracking that open formally. That'd be a whole thing. So I don't know what we'll do for a few minutes here, but yeah, man. Okay. So there's a hot chocolate stand. This is adorable. I don't know if this directly fits with the Winter Village theme as much as I thought it would. But it is very nice. It is very, very nice. fat fingers trying to get in there. That's tough. That's tough. How did I not realize there was a cup of hot chocolate until now? Yeah, it literally is. Hot chocolate stand with 2 minifigures, a barista, and a patron. 3 stickers, a hot cocoa print on the inside. Nice little detailing here. You know, the for as much as the Lego prices have gone up, the complimentary gift with purchase situation has gotten way better. Oh my goodness. The brick has been booked. Let them cook. Raiders, welcome. My name is Brian Saviano. I go by BricksOBrian here on the internet. I just finished the hot cocoa stand, and I am up at 1:23 a.m. Eastern live streaming because for every book that is donated to the Bookathon, I'm awake for another 5 minutes, and thus I've been live for 7.5. Let me know what y'all were up to. We got Fred. We got Caroline. Actually, I don't know who was live because I was too busy live streaming to check on your live stream because we're raising money for the World Wildlife Fund. That's a massive W. I hope it went splendid. Let me know, and obviously take care of yourselves. You gotta take care. We got Panfred Nudo up in this. This guy has a whole bunch of the collectible minifigure series with the suits. Dude, you know, most of the time I'm like, all right, well, you know, land, it's great. You get stuff, cool, whatever. But he got those, and I'm like, man, if I could swap places for a day. Those things are sick, and I want all of them. I finished the Giga Santa. Ho, ho, ho. Panfred Nudo, you've been a good boy. You've been a real good boy. You know what I mean, Mr. Nudo. No. Oh, we got 8 minutes left, everybody. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Subathon will be running 48.6 miles in January. Nice. That is amazing. That is phenomenal. Man, that's some good stuff. I'm so proud of you. A bunch of champions y'all are. You could be, you know, Brian is Delulu. Shh, don't worry about me. Hey, don't worry about, hey man, look man. I'll refrain from any jokes despite right now being the perfect degen time. Listen, Fred, I am a wholesome, excuse me, I'm talking, family friendly Saudi Arabian superstar who entertains the moms, the kids, the aunts, the uncles, the Meemaws, the Declans, Donalds, Tabithas, and Tammys. There has not been an unwholesome thought that's ever entered my mind. Don't you worry about me.
BricksOBrian makes the moms happy.
Okay. Making the moms happy since 2018, technically. We've had how many books tonight? How many was it tonight? How many? 7? Is that when you turned 18? No. I'm turning 30 in January. I turned 18 in... when did I turn 18? When I was young. I found love with you. Yeah, well, no, it's not 54. It's not 54 because we factored in the Instagram ones that happened yesterday, so it's 64. Right? Something? We were at 40 something. Now we're at 108. Right? Am I Shlakunga Dunga? What is happening? 12 years? When was 12 years ago? 2013? Yeah, so I counted as like 65 total. 65 total between Monday and now. 65. No, it wasn't 2013. It was 2014. 2014 I turned 18. Yeah, that's what happened. That's how time works. All right, so we have 5 minutes left. 5-minute warning. Or 5 minutes something. Next month will be 2014. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, my guy. All right. Giga Santa. Hot cocoa stand. Hot chocolate, hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Hot chocolate, hot, hot. And then we built the entirety of the winter train. For those that are here and have not maybe followed me on Instagram or haven't been on Instagram recently, exclamation Instagram, you have an opportunity to win the giveaway that happened once we cross that 50 book number. These two are the Dragon and Space Adventure rides. These will be sent out to somebody within the continental United States complimentary, along with my Sig Fig and Mini Brick books as a thank you for supporting the Pro Gamers Guide Bookathon the second year. And yeah, there's these guys, and then maybe we'll have more giveaways as time goes on. I might shatter my glasses on the table. Manster, I can't believe you, all you degenerate fans of mine, you people are awake. You need to not be. Go play Metroid Prime 4 Dread Beyond Manamana. Words are hard. When's the last time I did a set? So we did the Stand Up to Cancer live stream. 12 hours, 13, 14 hours. You're probably right, but I'm boldly going hard right now. What? Tree looks really nice from this angle. It's beautiful. The whole background really shines during the holiday season. The lighting, the lighting. It's really all the lighting. Bender, hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, hey, thank you everybody for your support tonight. It's been really fun. I'll be back Friday for what is it? Friday for Metroid Prime 4. There we go. Okay. Metroid, that's the game.